Adam coming back into a bit of form.
Adam was a great prospect there in the youths, and things take over in life as you
They can do, yeah.
and work and stuff, but great to see him get a deep run.
Yeah, I think when you've got that kind of quality, it's still there. It's just about maybe be able to harness it again,
So 105 here. How way would you go? Treble 20?
He's gone treble 20, so
it might 16s
go.
probably. That's it.
He seems to like the double.
Now.
2 16s.
The start there from Flynn.
That's an amazing start. He's averaging
105.
bang on 100 with the 15 dart leg.
Game on.
Nice to see a few staying up late to watch this final. Great streams brought to you by Full Time Productions.
140.
Mike Flynn certainly started this final very, very well.
Yeah, he's not going to give Dylan a sniff in this
99.
Mike had a good run in Q school going back, I think it was about 2 or 3 years
41.
ago. Was on the brink of qualifying for a Pro Tour card and just slipped out of the rankings on the last day.
97.
He had a good year on the Challenge Tour this year. And which got him,
Michael Van
and
Gerwen.
he did, yeah, which got him those call-ups onto the Players' Championship, and he had that
95.
famous win over Van Gerwen. He even ended up on Sky Sports for that one.
He did actually, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was
81.
like a national celebrity, wasn't he?
He was for a week.
He was. Michael is a social worker himself, just outside Limerick in Kerry. Proud Limerick man also.
85.
And Dylan is from Loud, you were telling me.
He is
Keith?
from Loud, yeah. And the development tour seems to have brought him on a huge amount. He's been competing on that for the last year. He's had a brilliant run on that, actually. He was in the top 20 for most of the year on it.
Yeah,
But it just seems to have brought his game on an extra level.
That's no easy tour, that one.
It certainly isn't. There's some top class players on that.
Exactly. Oh, this is super.
This is brilliant from Flynn.
18 left. Oh, he'll set up for tops because he will come back.
100.
So 181 needs to put a hole in this one.
45.
Not the best of visits.
You require 40.
So 3 in the hand for top of the shot. And all he needs is
No
the
messing around whatsoever. That's it.
super standard at this hour of the morning here, 96.9.
15 and a 16 dart leg, yeah.
And again, he is the same routine always. Very composed player, Michael.
Is, yes. Very deliberate kind of approach.
Not happy with these two.
44.
So it's a slack start from Flynn here on leg number 3. Dylan trying to find it. That's a good switch downstairs. Super.
That's excellent.
Great board management there. Michael, will he do the same? Come down? Yes, he will.
42.
So that's a slack 2 visits here. Leg number
Certainly
3
is.
from
Good
Michael.
chance for Dylan to get back into it.
82.
He'll take that last treble.
I think that's the difference in these kind of top players, Keith. When they can come down for their cover shots, they're quite successful
Yeah,
to the
absolutely.
weaker players. You know, no disrespect to the couple of weaker players, but that's a super maximum from Flynn. Just a cover shooting.
96.
As proven there.
So 2, 3, 5.
Flynn's back
great
into the
first start into the lipstick.
Oh.
Oh, look at this.
This is
Fill
class.
it up, I said.
Back to back
Super.
180s.
Is that his third 180, Keith?
That's his third one already in the match, yeah. He started off with a 180. The whole match.
You require 55.
15 for tops here for Mike.
He's
To take
pulled.
a 3-0 lead. Just on the bottom wire, so he'll compose himself for 2 10s.
Brilliant.
Ah, that's a super
Absolutely
adjustment.
superb.
The composure
I mean,
written all over his face.
Game on.
He dragged himself right back into that leg with those back-to-back 180s. Then finished it off.
Fantastic night starts here, Keith, in the INEC. Over 760, I think it was.
It's been incredible. The most amazing stats that we've actually managed to get it finished by 3 a.m. here now at the moment.
Well,
Given the amount of numbers that were in it, it's incredible.
It's fantastic. The boys in the IND are doing a fantastic job, as long as with yourself, Keith, and Kevin and Richie
Absolutely,
Walsh,
yeah.
everything. You know, the amount of work that's put into this weekend. I don't think too many people notice the amount of work that's gone into this
It's
weekend.
absolutely astonishing the amount of work that goes in, and the background from yourself as well, Chris, and as you mentioned, Kevin and Richie and all the rest.
134.
It's a good
And,
1-3-4 again. They're really making use of the treble 19s here in this
They
match.
certainly are, yeah.
60.
Dylan needs to up it. I knew Dylan, like, he's a 70 plus average player all day long, but to play a beast like Michael Flynn, you want to be averaging in the top 80s.
Absolutely, like Michael's pretty much in the 90s all the time now when he plays at this level.
This is better from Dylan. That's better dance. Can he reel in the big fish here? I'd love to see it.
I wouldn't rule it out. There's the
that
first one.
one's in. Oh, he drives
Just a
the
bit
second
low
one
on
too
the second
low.
98.
So 185 from Dylan here. Slack for start. Good use downstairs.
77.
That'll leave one aways, but Michael here, 72 now, trouble.
He's going to go with the
Oh, he's
20s.
on the 20 route, and he'll
He's-
stay there again for.
Oh,
Oh, what a
he's
slack
slipped
there.
in
That
there.
is. He won't be happy with that one.
40. Dylan, you require 108.
Quick fire. Oh,
Nice.
that's a poor first start. All he can do is set up now, 45 remaining. That's leave
68.
tops. Will he come
Michael,
back,
you
Keith?
require
I don't think he will, not in the form that Michael Flynn's in.
We shall wait and see. Only one left in the
Maybe I've
hand
jinxed
here.
him here, but he's double 4 now.
Commentator's course, huh?
Yeah. Oh, he gets it.
He put it at the
It was
pen.
never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Well done, Mike.
Dylan
Forward.
to throw first. Game on.
I'd like to see Dylan take a few legs, to be honest. No one wants to see
Yeah,
him
well, you
fight
don't.
Dylan.
Yeah, and particularly as he's played so well like, the last few rounds. He definitely hasn't played as well in this final as he played in this
Exactly,
quarter
yeah.
or semi-final.
100.
I'm sure Mike Flynn doesn't want to see him take a couple of legs though, because that could make it
That's
nervy.
for sure. But an action-packed weekend here in Killarney. We have the Irish Classic tomorrow.
It's the Irish Classic tomorrow. Yeah, yeah.
Irish
Very
Classic
looking
and
forward
the
to that.
youths
Yeah.
come on board. We have over 200 youths coming tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Phenomenal
And
numbers.
that's going to keep
phenomenal.
growing as well.
Luke Littler effect all day long.
Yeah.
58.
So
We're starting to
Flynn
produce
here
our own young superstars
that's
as well,
some
though.
lovely
Rebecca
players.
Allen and the
Oh, what an
World
amazing
World
weekend
Masters
she
last
had in the
week.
World Masters
Incredible.
Last week. Oh, super.
140.
And a couple of boys, I have to mention young Scott Dial from Dublin, definitely one to be looking at. Jack
Yeah.
Coffey from
58.
Waterford is another
absolutely, yeah.
prospect. Jack Courtney from Carlow. Yeah, we have a good bunch of kids coming through now, to be fair.
Absolutely.
But we're concentrating on the Flynn versus Quinn show here and the Killarney Open bronze event for the first time this year, Keith.
91.
Yeah, which is excellent.
Excellent. And with the numbers that were entered, I think we
it's-
probably will go silver next year,
Yeah, yeah.
which is great to see. But we have our main attraction coming Sunday.
So here we go for Shanghai in the 20s. Would be
For the match?
perfect way to finish it for the match.
Dylan, you require 140.
But Sunday we have the Irish Open Gold event, WDF. Nick Rolls in the house as well, so setting up here. That's a good setup from
Michael,
Dylan.
you require 39.
So
I think this
39,
could be
216s.
the end of it, though.
Double A's.
Oh, chance for Dylan to
31.
sneak a
Come
leg,
on,
and
Dylan.
who knows what happens after that.
Top of the shop for Dylan. Oh, bottom wire. Oh, I could see
Just
that wire
inside.
move in there.
Michael,
Very
you
unlucky there from
require
Dylan.
8.
And I think this is good night, Irene here.
I think so. Oh,
We're definitely putting the course on him.
no, it's not over yet.
Dylan, you require 10.
Ah,
He gets a
great
leg.
last start.
Quinn.
That was a pressure
Easy.
that, even though Michael was on the mat house, but still, it was a pressure that to keep him in the match. So well done, Dylan, there. Flynn well in control here, but his average has dipped there from 95 down to 85 in the last two legs. Dylan has upped his game to 74. Still a nice crowd left in the venue watching this final, which
There
is
is,
always
yeah.
great to see this hour of the morning.
96.
had some entertainment tonight. There's been some brilliant games
Some
on the floor there.
fantastic hours in the venue tonight.
Yeah,
I have
absolutely.
to admit. Super lads from Dylan.
Excellent 180 from
DQ
Dylan.
Quinn.
And look at Flynn responding.
Look at that. You couldn't place that first start better,
No.
to be honest. Right in the middle.
He'd be disappointed
He'd
he
be
only got the one.
disappointed, exactly. I was just about to say that. Dylan now needs to find a lipstick himself. That's a poor visit. Opens the door for Mike to put big pressure on here. Mike might stay there. No, he's moved downstairs.
84.
At least 110. What a way for this to
This would be a
finish.
nice way to take it out, yeah. It's
not
not going to
now.
happen, but he can try and set it up.
84.
Doesn't it seem always the way when a player is on the hill, as they were calling, 4 up or whatever, they kind of relax a bit too
You
much.
can, yeah.
And before you know it, the player is.
Then strange things can start happening as well.
Exactly,
You miss a
but
couple of doubles you don't
This is
expect to
double
miss.
top for the match.
6.
And again,
Just
he
like that
misses.
one. So, chance here.
52.
Another chance for Dylan here to put his second leg on the board.
Double
Double
10.
42.
That was well
Michael
inside.
require 20.
It's the same target here for Michael. Up for the 5s.
Oh,
That's a good marker now. We can rattle in off it.
Oh, didn't make use of it. Hit the barrel alright, but stayed on the outside. And the same target here for Dylan.
And in it goes.
Dylan Quinn.
He shakes the
All
head
of a
with
sudden you have a different match
disgust,
because
but
he has the darts in the next leg.
This is it. If he can take this one and hold the throw, who knows, Keith? And
He's
this is a
starting now.
great start.
140.
Dylan has gained confidence as this match has progressed.
He certainly
to be
has, yeah.
96.
Good last start from Flynn.
58. 60.
Another troubleless visit.
Flynn just struggling to find the trebles, alright, yeah.
303 starting on
And
19s
look
as
at
you
this
do.
from
This
Dylan.
is super from Flynn. That leave the big fish. And you can see by his rhythm, he's after picking up his speed a small bit, Dylan, and has definitely suited his throw now. He's gaining confidence here, upped his average to 78. That's unlucky on the top wire, but bringing it down nicely.
90.
Flynn way back on 245 here, needs to find at
Flynn
least 2
needs-
trebles to put a bit of pressure on. And he can't even find one.
60.
It's another
Dylan,
troubleless
you
visit.
require 80.
Single for tops.
Top of the shop.
60.
Well low, but he will be back. Michael on 185 now. Good first start. 105.
99. Dylan, you require 20.
And that's
And
3
in it
on the
goes.
spin now.
It is, yeah.
A quick fire
Momentum is changing.
time there. Dylan, you can see now he's gaining a bit of confidence there. His speed has picked up and he's throwing. He's strutting the stuff on
Look
the
at this
stage.
from Flynn though. Just
140.
trying to
I think Flynn
take back the authority.
Yeah, Flynn knows that he has to hold his throw here
Yeah.
because if Dylan breaks this,
Yeah,
to throw
he'd
him
have
to
to
the
throw on
side
the
leg.
side and leg, yeah. Which could be crucial.
Oh, this is the Flynn we've seen in the first 2 or 3 legs, Keith.
Yeah, he's back focused and
100.
But Dylan's coming back. Can he fill it?
He
Oh,
can.
listen! A big fat Maxi! And that's a
back
super-
comes
oh,
Flynn.
that's
This
a
is
super-
superb.
Ah, look at this. Will it be back-to-back Maxis? Oh, lucky.
125.
Great, that's all the same.
Um,
Ah, this is it.
this is
Got
amazing.
the
They're
magnets in them
plus-
that because they're finding the lipstick here at ease now.
85. Michael, you require 136.
Ah, it's a beautiful finish, this one. Can't do it now though. Has
Looks
to
like he's
set it
gone
up.
down to the 19s. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
single
single
19
19
for
for
tops.
tops.
96. Dylan, you require 136.
Same.
Probably
Maybe the same route.
Yeah, exactly the same.
96. Michael,
So
you
who's the
require
first one to
40.
get the
So
top of the
Flynn,
shop?
if you hoping just one dart will do this. And he gets it.
That's all it is. He looks to the heavens. A good gallant effort at the end of the day from Dylan.
It was, and as you said, it was nice to see Dylan getting a few legs on the board and getting himself back into the game. But Michael Flynn just had the extra little bit of class just to get over the line.
Definitely
Finished
so.
with an 85.62 average. Dylan got back into the 80s on his average, so it was a top quality game.
Quality game, and thank you all for tuning in throughout
Absolutely,
the day,
yeah.
folks.
It's
We
been
will be back early tomorrow.
Action-packed day, right from 10 o'clock this morning, right the way through the day.
So thanks again for everyone tuning in. Good night and God bless from Killarney, and major
Back at
thanks
it
to
again tomorrow.
Full-Time
for the-
Productions again, bringing you the best in the business of darts and
They
Ireland.
most definitely are, yeah.
Can we put a bit of pressure here from Liam?
70.
That's a good last start. So a 160 here from David. That's quite capable of taking this one out. Not now though. Can't find the lipstick in this first one. He'll move downstairs there, will he? No, he went straight for the ball and gets it. So 212 here. What a time for a maxi 180 to leave 32. No, can't be done now. This is slack darts here from the Kerry boys.
15.
So Garrett here, treble 19, he'll start on. Back upstairs, 70. He goes the 10 route, 60 left. And that sets up tops. So 197 here. Can Liam Tobin put pressure on tops? Great first start. Can he follow? Yes, he does. Will he stay there? Oh, he moves downstairs. Super pressure though. So let's see what the number 6 in the WF rankings can do here. Double top. Oh, that's nearly halfway down to the stole, that one. He's moving down though. Oh, can't find it. So that 139 leaving 58 here. 18 for tops now. Misses the big number. That's sacrilege. Now 22 scored, 36. Oh, what a boy! And that's a super dart there. And the Irish boys got 2 up. I think David Fadham's in a bit of a spin, just like his shirt that he's wearing.
59.
Only 59 now. Only steady 60, but you'd expect the final here, like you're only both averaging the mid 60s. You'd expect that to increase here as the duration of the final goes on. Great win there in the ladies for Lorraine Hyde and Denise Cassidy, coming from behind from 4-2 to win 5-4 against the Irish duo Katie Sheldon and Robin Byrne. Can he fill up this lipstick? Oh yes, he's starting to redden that bit there. A super darts there from Jake Greensteer now. David is well out the gap here. That's well far away.
60.
Only 60. David's not finding his rhythm here at all on the stage. Oh, that's a great last dart, 93 there. Oh, that's a great last start, super ton there. 171 here going in for the Irish guys. That's a good first start, 111, he'll stay there. Oh yes, now that leaves 51, he'd probably go 11 or 19 here. No, still, this is the big number, but nice leave. Oh, good last start, put a small bit of pressure on this 44. This is for a 3-0 lead here, could go 4th, no, 12 double 16. That's well off the target. Oh, just on the outside wire here, so Garrett French has a chance here with 90 going in. Probably go the treble 18 or 20s route, scoring the 20s. And that leaves the bully right in the middle of the diddle. Can he find it? Oh, just on the outside. So 2 16s for a 3-0 lead here. And I don't know who's concentrating more. Is it the DAP players or Paddy Cullen on the iPad? Can he maneuver this one in? No is the answer. So the door opens with David here. 9 for double 8. Misses the big number. 13. Could go 5 double 4. Oh, he misses a single one. And that's not like the dart you'd see from a number 6 in the WDF rankings now, ladies and gentlemen. Is he finding the pressure up on the stage? Double 16 for the 3-0 lead. Inside, 2 8s, just above. Gets it in the second dart. And the young Kerry boys of Liam Tobin and Jake Greensteer take a 3-0 lead here. Coming into this final as the underdogs, but putting it up to the 2 boys. And that's a good start. That's more like it now from David. 1-3-4, making good use of the treble 19s there, but Jake finding the treble and the second. Can he fill up for the big fat maxi? That'll do very nicely. So Garrett here needs to start finding that treble. Yes, he does. And that's better from Garrett French. And now the darts are starting to find their target. This final can start to heat up a small bit.
46.
So 227 left after 6. Steady 60 will leave a finish of 167. Looking for more and finds more. That's a good last start from David to leave the 127 after 9. This is better darts now.
58. Cards require 127.
Yeah, 67 left. Yeah, double 8 now. Oh, just on the outside wire, and that was for a 12 darter. But we'll be back because the local guys here are way back on 257. That's a good switch over to the 18s.
89.
That's better from Liam.
Requires 60.
So 2 8s here for the first leg on the board here for Garrett and David. Double 4 now. Still can't find a double. So there's a
Check, the last score is 87.
recheck on the last score there. So 87 typed in.
Jake, you
That
require
leaves the
170.
big fish. Can this be reeled in? There will be a roar if this goes in, folks, and I can guarantee you that. Not now, though. Needs to steady it here.
26.
Only B&B and not the big
Garrett
fish.
require 8.
So Garrett here, double 4. Quite a long stem and flight he's using. Can't find that double, so 144. Maybe Jake should have left
144.
a better finish, but that's a super first start. Can he fill it up? Oh no, he can't.
17. David
So the
require
madhouse
2.
will have put him in a spin, just like he's short. The eyes are focused. Bang on that madhouse. Can he find it? No is the answer.
Jake,
So
you require 66.
66 here. This is a massive leg if he can steal this one. Double 18. Can he squeeze it in? Oh! You'd see that top wire move there, folks. That was so close. Pressure on this double 1 now to put the first leg on the board. And that's a great dart under pressure there from Garrett French. And they breathe again. David Fadham and Garrett could have been facing 4-0 there, but they're right back in this final now. And Jake is going to kick off leg number 5 now. Big shout out for Kevin Devaney and all his crew setting up this festival. Again, fantastic numbers. And also full-time productions, the best in the business, bringing you the live streaming here from Killarney, and of course the INEC Killarney Hotel for providing us with this super venue, and we're definitely looking forward to the next few days of scintillating darts. Oh, that's a beautiful 180 from Garrett French, and that one leg can make an awful difference in this final, because it's given the boys this bit of confidence now to come back into this match.
85.
Good last start there from Jake. Keeps him in the hunt. David has not really flourished in this final.
100.
I was expecting a lot more from David, to be totally honest with you. But that ton leaves a nice little finish of 1-2-1.
40.
So probably starting
Garrett
in the
require
20s here.
141.
It's 116 here. 19's 97. That'll leave 90.
31.
So Jake here needs to put a hole in this 229. Needs to go back up. That he does. Can't find the trouble though.
David require 90.
So David here could go 20s or 18s. He was going for the bull there, but he's a long way off the targets. 70 left now, trouble 18.
30.
Doesn't find it, so 170 again. Attempt number 2 for the Kerry boys. And again, the first dart falls into the 1. They're making the hems of this one. That's a good last dart though to make up for the first 2. So 12 or 20 here for the finish. Now double top for the second leg in succession. Doesn't find it, so 105 here. And if we wanted anyone to go in for 105, it's Jake Lee Stearner here. He's throwing super darts all day. Can he keep it up? Treble 18, he goes treble 14. Oh!
David require 20.
I nearly backed him there to take that one out, so double 10 here for the second leg in a row for David Fadham. Needs to go on the inside. And that's a good adjustment. No expression on the face there.
6th leg is
So,
David to throw first.
Only one leg in it now.
Game on.
Guy's missing double 18 there in the second last leg, and double 14 could be a different kettle of fish.
60.
super last start. Paddy Cops, thanks for tuning in, kid. Hope you're keeping well.
140.
Better from Garrett there, 140. Liam is going off the boil a small bit, needs to start finding these troubles.
27.
French is from New York City. Thank you very much, Dax, for that information.
60.
So the local duo here needs to start finding their scoring boots because they're slightly gone off the boil.
85.
That's a good last start though. David and Garrett have increased their average, hence why they're only one leg behind now. They have upped it. But I know these guys have plenty of more in the tank. And they're reached the 5 legs here. As I said, we have the Killarney Open Singles on after this. It's kicking off at 7 p.m. local Irish time. 780 plus men, super numbers. And also over 100 ladies. So we're in for a long night of darts.
79.
And of course, brought to you by Full Time Productions. You don't even have to get up off your armchair, folks. Sit tight and tune in for a good night of darts.
44.
No.
Garrett, you require 102.
John McCarthy saying the water will be needed to be studied in the stall. Holy water, John, holy water, my friend.
70.
This is better.
87.
So 2 16s for a level match here. Goes in the 8 double 12 now. And finds it. That's a good readjustment there from David. And now it's 3 legs apiece.
Jake to throw first. Game on.
Basically now a best of 3.
60.
Oh, this is better from David.
One.
And lets the crowd know by giving the salute. Not the most fancied person here in the building at the moment, but that's David for you. Mick fella, how are you keeping, Mick? But can David Fallon doing the cold Wednesday night in the Phibsborough house? He can't. I don't know about you, Mick, but I don't think he'll be appearing in Phibsborough house. But who knows? He's travelled the world, and why not? I'm sure he'll be met with plenty of supporters. But so yeah, 180 left by David and Garrett. This is better. Needs another one for the finish though. Can't find it. But still, slightly better darts from Liam Tobin there. 180 now, would love a 140 to leave tops. Bad deflection into the 5s.
45.
200. Jake needs to put a hole in it. Needs to find some lipstick here. Moving downstairs, didn't like the line the first one.
46.
And he's not firing now, so 135 here could start at the bullseye here.
Jake require 135.
Composing himself, taking a deep breath. Back upstairs to treble 20. Needed that, so 90 left, treble 18 probably. No,
105.
105 leads the lovely 215s.
Lee require 100.
Oh, it's a super, treble 18 for tops. Gets it, double top. Oh, that would have been a roof raiser there. A great effort from young Liam Tobin.
Garrett, you require 30.
and appreciated by David Fadden there. Garrett sticks in that double 15 in the first start, and from 3-0 down in the blink of an eye, David and Garrett go 4-3 up, and now are on the hill, just needing one more to take the title, and that is a plum first start, bang in the lipstick. Tried to follow it up with the second one, gets the third one, so yeah, gives the point to the crowd, and they can sense victory now. Jake needs to start firing here to keep his team in it.
43.
That's not a good switch downstairs, so Garrett now. Boys have upped their average to 73.28. And that's a great second dart.
100.
Boys finding their range now. Liam and Jake have been tittering away on 60, mid-60s. Just needs to find that more consistency. It's a good last start though. This could have been a different story if Jake Weensterner took out that double 18 where the wire bent. That would have put him 4-0 up. But as I said, in the blink of an eye, now they're down 4-3. That make fella, he did. Terry beat him 3-1 in the quarterfinal. Ask him about it afterwards. Do you know, he very much might. At least 96, he'll stay there. Oh, that's a super last start. And the boys are on the brink of victory here with 2:18s left. And Liam trying to put a hole in it. And he does. That's a great switch downstairs with 2:18s here for the title. Long way off. Can he squeeze it in? No is the answer. So, a bit more pressure needed here. 197. Jake Weensterner needs to find a couple of trebles. It's a poor second dart there. Only 41. So, Garrett here. Been very steady in the last couple of legs here. I fancy him to take this one out. Double 9 now. Will he split it? Yes, he will. He leaves. Double 4. Oh, in the inside he goes. Tall over here from Liam. 156. 2 treble 20s and a double 18. You'll hear a roar if he can get this one, folks. Oh, that's unlucky on the bottom wire. Good switch downstairs though. Great last start. Double 2 here for the title. Gets it in the first start. And that's a great comeback from David Fadden and Garrett French. 3-0 down to 5-3. Thank you all for tuning in. Please come back and tune into the stream for the Killarney Open Singles starting at 7 o'clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a victory there, please. 3-0 down in the county.
No worries, lad. Hey, there we go. Okay, lads, 9 darts each from Mitchell. It is, well, good. Okay, lads, it's nearest the bull, okay?
Mitchell to throw first for the bull. That's a 25.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
and
outside. Mitchell has
very
to throw.
warm welcome to the
First
Killarney
leg,
Drats
Mitchell to throw
Festival,
first.
Irish
Game on.
Classic being played today. Our first game on the stream, and we have a youth game which involves the recently crowned
96.
WDF World Master, Mitchell Lawrie from Scotland, and this young man, Scott Doyle from Ireland.
100.
Good friend Danger is in the comms with me. I'm sure you know a little bit about Scott.
Yeah, he's a good little player, good academy, goes by the nickname Doodles.
60.
Yes,
So,
I saw that on the back of his shirt, Doodles. I wonder whether somebody had actually doodled on the back of his shirt, but clearly...
He could be in for a max here, Nick.
Wow, there you go.
180.
He said he was quite a good player. Well, that proves it, a 180. Not the worst.
134.
Ton followed by a ton 80.
Mitchell is playing in the men's also, so Scott got a little bit of practice time on stage and might be proven effective
100.
Good start to this game. Scott Doyle's left himself 1-2-1 after
93.
9. He will need to go for this now because Mitchell's left himself a finish. So, yep, 11 for the bull. Bullseye it is.
96.
He went for it, but it
He
was
did.
the top end of the...
Mitchell on 118. It's treble 20 would leave double 19. Double 19 right at the bottom of the board. Complete switch.
Ooh,
80.
unlucky.
Wasn't to be. So we'll now see whether Scott likes double 8. 9 for double 8. Yep, down for double 8 for the first leg.
On the wire.
17.
Inside. So Mitchell Lawrie, will he go for it or will he split it? It looks like he might split it.
Yep.
6, double 16. He's just composing himself.
Marvellous composure for a 14-year-old.
Game shot.
And that bangs in the first leg.
Superb leg from both players. So it's going to be rapid fire, and we have waited quite a while for our
60.
first game on stage, Nick. So
Yes, very
It's
true.
proven to be a cracker so far.
Yep. Rapid fire, and Scott has to tell himself that that was against the dart. So had he nicked that leg, it would have
44.
been nicked. So but he does, you would suggest, need to take this leg. He doesn't want to get two or three behind against
140.
Mitchell, and that 140 is going to help his cause.
Another 180 there. This is the first one for Mitchell. Followed with a great 140 reply from Scott. Leaves 160. Or 161 rather.
Yep. And he may not need to go for this. So he
58.
doesn't necessarily need to go for the 161. He'll start on the 20s. They're going to stay there. And now he'll come down. Treble 19 would be very handy.
99.
That's good enough. 62 left after just 12 darts. Can Mitchell put him under pressure?
He certainly can.
He's gone for the 180.
Wow.
He's gone for
180.
To leave 39, but I suppose he wants the stats.
Treble 10.
But
up the top for a
one
20
dart.
down for double 16.
30.
Oh, and now Mitchell with that 180
He'll go
puts him in a
7 and
leg.
Yep, 7 and double 16 here.
He wasn't necessarily in, and he's composing himself again. He must you be more regular watcher of him, Nick. He seems to do this a lot. Does he? A bit like a Kevin Painter.
It
type
is.
of-
I think it serves him well, and they get into routines, don't they?
21.
Unlucky there, he's left double 9, but you get into routines of what they do, and it seems to work for Mitchell.
Yes.
And you're not going
Game
to argue,
shot.
are you? He was the world master
That's true. 1-all it
after
is.
last year. after last week, I should say.
Yeah. Probably one of the youngest age-wise for
140.
the youth boys.
Yep, he's going to appear at Lakeside in both the men's and the in the Open and the Open Youth tournament.
59.
And he's the youngest to appear in the Open Youth. Get it right, Nick. In the Open tournament.
Yes.
58.
Imagine if he'd done both. Another record
look,
smashed, which would
I
be
think
incredible.
There's chances. Of course, he's got to balance the
96.
two. As he
Yes.
gets deeper into the tournament, we were looking at this a couple of days ago, and there will be a day where he probably has to play in the afternoon in one of the tournaments and in the
57.
evening in the other tournament, should he get that far.
Yes.
Now, a 14-year-old is going to love doing that because all they want to do is play darts.
Yes.
But
97.
Good 97 there from Scott.
It's easy to say that they love to do it, but they still have a temperament to conquer as well.
85.
So
Yeah, it'll be interesting. But this young Doyle, he's well able to throw darts.
100.
he is
Really is.
161 for Mitchell. He'll need to go for it. He's gone down for the 19s. He was going to go 19s, 18s. He should stay there.
133.
And Scott, treble 20. Treble 19 now, and then double 16. Double
Yes.
16 for a 149 and a 2-1 lead. His turn to take his time.
Indeed.
Game shot.
What a
Lovely
finish.
shot.
Superb. 15 dart leg. 12 dart leg, rather.
Oh, break a throw there as well.
And he's back in the treble again. He means business.
He does. No reaction from Mitchell, which was
140.
again another sign of his maturity, not giving anything away to his opponent to say, yeah, you hurt me or you
58.
didn't hurt me. Concentrating on his own game as well.
44.
Back in the 180 possibly here for Mitchell. 140. It's good arrows.
Needed him. Good switch from Scott.
Superb darts.
134.
Cracking game, the darts this, and the cracking averages as well. Mitchell's turn to come down.
It was worth the wait, Nick.
59.
Yeah.
Now, Scott, well, he's probably, I was going to suggest he might start in the 19s there, but no, he's going to stay and probably leave
100.
43. He leaves 83.
Now it's Mitchell's turn to put the pressure on him. He does
140.
with a 140. Right, we should be looking at treble 17 and double 16. If he hits a single 17, he's going to have to go 16. 16 for the bull. Oh, no finish left.
Yes.
51.
So Mitchell has a shot here. Will he go 18s or 20s?
Or 16s. He's going to go 20s. Oh, he has gone
16s,
16s.
yeah.
Treble 16 for tops.
That
stays there.
Missed, I think.
48.
Yeah.
So Scott, will he compose himself here? I think he will. For a 3-1 lead for the young Irish lad.
Next door for double 8.
Oh,
24.
Could be the chance that he's given to this young man. 16 for tops. Tops it is. Does your camera not go up to the double 8? Oh, it's just out of sync. Okay. Yeah.
So for 2-2, double tops.
Game
and
shot.
there we have it, folks. 2-all. A cracking game, both well in the 90s averages. And unfortunately, this is the deciding leg, Nick.
Yes, only the best of 5 in the youth.
60.
So a 60 there, so a chance for Scott.
Yeah, can he put the last leg and the fact that he had 2 match starts behind him?
100.
100, he's slightly ahead. Mitchell will pounce back. Treble 19, lovely.
96.
96 scored, so. But this
Coming
is
downstairs.
139.
Great darts, 139. But Mitchell's back. He's going to go for a 180 here.
140.
So Scott needs to set it up.
Yeah, he really needs to come out now. That's a great dart. Stays there.
Oh, superb.
92.
Superb to leave the 170. I think it was it was 92. He's on the big fish. Be a great way to win a great game.
Oh,
100.
great last one for Mitchell because a 61.45. Big difference between that and 105.
Oh, coming downstairs.
So
And he's got to go back up now. And is this the chance? Oh, he's
68.
rescued it with the treble.
So for the match, 105.
Stays there.
13. No,
Tops.
5 for tops. Oh, that's a good
65.
bit off.
Didn't take the breather there.
No, he didn't.
102.
You're dead right, Nick.
Treble 20.
Oh,
Oh, we've got to go 51 ball. Downstairs for the 17s and now coming across for the 16s.
26.
Too much
Those
adjustment
last 6
needed.
starts have cost Scott a feel.
I think so.
Top
think
cities
it's-
then.
It's good night, Irene, as they say. I think it's for a 16 dart leg, double tops.
Game shot.
And you can
on
hear the
match,
roar from
and
the
the
young
2025 Killarney Classic Boys Champion, Mitchell
Great game of
Lowry.
darts there. It's Mitchell Lowry that's come through, but there you go. You've got 2 youth players, and you look at those 2 averages, 89.96 and 91.63. Fabulous game for the youth, and it's Mitchell Lowry that takes his place in the last 32.
Best of luck to you.
They're going again.
So it's Victoria to throw first. Best of 7 legs. Game on.
Like Victoria was given the nod there, so she's got the darts.
.45.
Paige is a fantastic young player coming through in the
57.
the last 3 years. Really, she's done brilliant in Killarney in the past, winning many titles here and all across the UK and everywhere else in between. There's a lot of excitement in Ireland that we now have a player that can probably match her in
40.
Rebecca Allen. Rebecca beating Paige in the final of the World Open last week over in Hungary. So there's a lot of
39.
that we have a player of a similar standard, and the two of them look like they could be dominating the girls and the ladies game in the years to come.
It is great to see the
26
of girls darts coming through, the likes of Paige and Rebecca, setting the world alight, and being as young as they are, they've got a great
42
future in the game.
They certainly do. But right now, Paige is just trying to get past Victoria and get to the next round of this. Victoria had a brilliant win over Denise Cassidy, who had earlier won
66
the Irish Open pairs with Lorraine Hyde from Scotland. So it was a very good win for Victoria. She competes on the PDC
55
Women's Series and many of the WDF events as well. So she's an experienced enough player.
And she's ranked quite high in the PDC Women's Series as Paige. I think she's inside that top 16, and that's no
61
Certainly isn't.
.84.
Both players still just finding their range a little bit up there.
.45.
Paige will look to try and set this up now from 2-2-4 if she can.
60.
Stayed straight there.
But nice straight darts, leaves herself on a finish. It's a great first dart from Victoria. She's following it up. Can she hit a maximum to leave double 19?
140. Paige acquire 164. .41. Victoria acquires 78.
Victoria early on. Should we go the 18 routes here? Yeah, so that's 20 for tops. Oh, she's straight into the 5 there. She won't be happy with that. So it's down for 15 to leave tops.
38. Paige acquire
Paige will start on the 19th
123.
here for 1, 2, 3.
Very
83.
last dart, leaves herself tops.
Victoria
Back comes
acquire
Victoria to hold her
40.
throw.
Yes, this game shot on the first leg. Victoria
1-0 to Victoria.
Cauteruccio. 41.
Paige still not fully finding her range yet. Only she's peppering that treble 20 a bit more.
.60.
The last
96.
start there to get a 96.
.45. .44.
It'll be interesting to see over the next couple of years now as Paige and Rebecca do get that little bit older when they compete more on these women's events. Just how they get on. But they certainly have the talent to take on any of
100.
the top ladies, really.
I think one of the big differences with the likes of Paige and Rebecca Allen,
81.
and all the youngsters, is they have absolutely no fear when they step up on those big stages.
That's it. We were mentioning earlier about Mitchell Laurie. It's just like they're playing in their bedroom most of the time. Doesn't seem to matter what the
100.
stage is or what the competition is or where it's been held. It's just as if they're just playing at home by themselves.
99.
Great last dart from Page. She leaves 140 after 15 darts. Victoria can put a bit of pressure on. Oh, unlucky with the last dart. Page now on 140.
40. Page acquire 140. 81.
Just straight into the one.
Victoria acquire
Still down
156.
to 59.
Victoria now on 156. Just too high, so Page will come back to 59 to hold her throw.
But should be under a bit of pressure there with that throw from Victoria.
Page acquire 59.
Great
Yes, it's game shot. On the second leg. Third leg is Victoria to throw first.
That was a much better second leg now. I think both players have just found their range and they're starting to hit that treble 20. That bit more regularly.
100. $59.
Bit of a loose
26.
visit from Victoria. Opens the door slightly for Page, or she can hit a big score.
23.
Unfortunately, she cannot, so Victoria has a chance here to open up a bit of an advantage. Lovely
55.
last start at 55.
43.
Page just not firing in this leg, but still very early on.
$45. $49.
Just a small bit of frustration creeping into Page's game here.
Just looking at the names that are already through to the quarterfinals in this ladies section. Some
whoever wins or doesn't win, we'll do the presentations later, okay? So when you're exiting, yeah, go this way, okay? And do you want water? I can get you water. You don't want water? Whew.
So, Emma, you're Kenny, yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Okay, where we go 9 from Emma then.
Yeah.
And was there many in the competition? Okay.
Ready when you are, mate. Okay, we are back at the Killarney Darts Festival. It's Irish Open. No, it isn't. I'll get this word right in a minute. It's Irish Classic
So Emma for the bull.
Girls Consolation
South
Final.
side, 25.
Best of 3 legs. Emma Stapleton and
best of
Molly
3,
Doherty are going
Girls
to
consolation final.
contest this
It's
match.
Emma throw first.
And
Game
our
on.
local resident Jack is going to tell you where they're from and a little bit about them because he knows more than I do. That's throwing you under the bus, my friend, isn't it?
Yeah, thanks for that one, Nick. Well, what I can tell you is Emma Stapleton is a native of the beautiful County Kilkenny, and Molly Doherty is
26.
another one of yet many fabulous star players that come from Donegal. And we know Donegal produce many, many good players, as do Kilkenny.
7.
So these two girls, both their first time on the stage, both, as you can well imagine, very
41.
nervous that they're going to be having their game shown on the stream. So let's hope they can show why they've made it through to the consolation final.
45.
The girls are actually a long way ahead of all the other tournaments that are taking place this weekend. This weekend today, I should say.
40.
They're obviously got to their final already, whereas our men's or open tournament is actually on the last 1 to 8 at the moment, so still a fair way to go there.
22.
But, these two young ladies are looking to take after
44.
Rebecca Allen, who's the star of the Irish younger lady
94.
darting world at this moment in Ireland. Came back from a very successful World Masters trip to Hungary. And is still
41.
actually in the ladies tournament as well. She certainly was around 10-15 minutes ago when I was looking on Dart Connect. Of course, all your results available on Dart Connect. You can watch the games on Dart Connect if you do have to move away from watching the stream or you want to watch your favourite player.
41.
As you said, Nick, both young ladies bound to be very, very nervous first time on the big stage. But so far they seem to be handling it very, very well.
Yeah, Emma came up, we shook hands, said hello, and her first dart for practice went straight in the treble 20. I said, you want to stop practicing now and don't waste them.
How many times have we seen that peppering trebles for sport and practice, and then as soon as this game on, the arm just gets a little bit tighter.
27.
Fairly even game at the moment. There's a nice straight ton for Molly. That'll make her feel a lot better.
Yeah, that'll settle her right down. And she leaves the champagne shot, as it's referred to. I wonder will she go bull double 16 on this?
32. Molly, you acquire 132.
No, plays it sensible, stays up the top of the board.
Yeah, by sensible. Jack's telling you that because
40.
Emma wasn't on a finish, so she couldn't take the 168. Could leave a big hole in it though. Yeah, 60 makes it 108, so 92 plays 108. 92 for Molly Doherty. 72 looking at treble 16 and should stay at 16s here. May not have executed, but the thinking was right. 108 then for Emma. 20s to start. She can't finish now. She should go back up again now.
46. Molly,
that's what we call a happy accident.
It is 45. 13 for double 16. Oh no, go 19 for double 13.
26 left.
Double 13 on the right hand side of the board.
32. Emma requires
62.
62.
Should be treble 10 for double 16. Now up the top for a 12 or a 20, and now down for double 16.
30. Molly, you acquire
got
13.
I think you look at the 5 here. Yeah, she's looking at 5.
I think she went for the 1. 1 for double 6.
Possibly.
Emma, you acquire 32.
And 3 darts in hand to take the lead. Double 8. Oh, that's awkward. She may have to move here, and she does. Oh, on the
16.
wire, very unlucky.
Molly, you acquire 13.
Molly comes back for 13.
No score.
Yeah, looks to be going 1 for double 6.
Yeah, you're right.
Emma, you acquire 16. Eight.
Third
Molly,
time lucky, as they say. A single 1 for
13.
double 6.
No score.
Okay, she's decided to go a different
Emma,
way
you
and decided to
acquire
bust it on
8.
57 this time.
How many times have we seen that going for a single?
No score.
Both
Molly, you acquire 13.
young ladies bound to be very, very nervous.
Aha! Double 6.
1.
And sometimes
Emma,
that
you
single
acquire
number is
8.
actually harder than the double. Double 2.
1. Sorry, 4. Molly, you acquire 12.
Wow. It's actually
6.
very unlucky. The dart for double 6 was
Emma,
just
you
inside.
acquire
The dart
4.
for double 3 was just outside.
Yeah, very unlucky visit there.
No score. Molly, you
Now
acquire
she's got to be
6.
careful not to leave 3.
No score.
Is that a 17?
Emma, you acquire 4.
I assume she went for 2 double 2 there. I can see the thinking, just doesn't want to fall inside and leave herself on 3.
No score. Molly, you acquire 6. No score.
The more you miss,
Emma, you acquire
the smaller
4.
that target gets.
It certainly does. Gets harder and harder, doesn't it? Double 1. Madhouse it is.
2. Molly, you acquire 6.
She knows what she's going to be going for. That is a certainty.
No score. Emma, you acquire
Good to see
2.
they can both still smile about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the wire.
Not quite sure where that one was.
Can she use this as a guide?
No score.
She did, but just the wrong
Molly,
side.
you acquire 6.
Now Molly comes back for double 3. She may bust this.
No
Oh,
score.
Who said you
Emma,
got to hit a double?
acquire 2.
That was 6, wasn't it?
That was 6. I would have called that game shot.
Yes,
don't need
Well,
to.
that is game shot.
on the first leg. Emma Stapleton.
First leg goes to Emma
Second leg, it's
Stapleton.
Molly throw first. Game on.
We move on to leg number 2, and it's Molly that's going to
41.
be thrown first, or is thrown first.
$28.
And we've seen many times, even with the more experienced players, the more you miss, you can start to speed up. But no, she held her nerve there and hit that double 1 superbly.
7. $25. 45.
Well, it is only 45 from Molly, but she does go 40 in front.
$9.
I can imagine after such a very, very tense first leg, they're bound to be
35.
even more nervous.
Yep.
And Emma's coming down for 19, just change of tactic.
38.
Yeah, practicing the doubles. Oh, Shanghai.
That's a lovely score.
Good 120, gives herself a really nice lead. 148 points to be exact.
81.
That's taken 81 off of that.
That's a lovely last treble.
45.
The last 6 starts now from Molly. She's steadied up. She knows how important this leg is. But Emma's back in the trebles, and that's a very good 81. Back to back, I think.
$28.
It's going to be another very closely contested leg.
Of course, it's only best of 3, so Emma, best of 3. Emma needs to win this leg to win the title.
Only 20 points in it, minus these.
5.
Chance for Emma. She's not getting a big score and put herself in a very good position to take the title.
60.
A nice steady 60, leaves her on 140.
$41. Emma, you acquire 140.
140 it is then. 2 treble 20s and double 10, not going to happen. Now she just wants a big score. That was a little bit unlucky.
24.
134 for Molly.
Molly, you acquire 134.
That won't be going either.
80.
80 makes a big
Emma,
dent in it and only leaves 54.
116.
Now what can Emma do on this 116? She's not going to take it out, so Molly will come back and will be looking to have 2 darts to send us to a decider.
26. Molly, you acquire 54.
Yep, 14 for tops. There's the 14.
14.
A chance
Emma,
for Emma
you
then,
acquire
90.
90.
Should go the 20s. Another 20 would leave the bull. Not quite sure where that one's gone. Oh, okay, we've gone for 10 and then treble 20.
35. Molly, you acquire 40.
Tops it is then for Molly.
20. Emma, you acquire 55.
For the title of 55, 15, yes. Tops then for Emma Stapleton.
35. Molly, you
Molly
acquire
comes
20.
back to send us to a decider.
In pub games, you get something like that for the ring of the 0 of the 10.
Yeah, we call
No
that
score.
inners and outers.
Yeah.
Emma, you acquire 20.
Both girls on double 10. Double 5.
Game
Yes.
shot and
There we go.
the match.
Your champion
Emma
in the
Stapleton.
Irish Classic Girls Consolation Tournament is Emma Stapleton, who defeats Molly Doherty in this year's final.
big hitters there. Dita Headman's through. Lorraine Hyde,
41.
won the pairs as we mentioned earlier with Denise Cassidy. She's also into the last 8, and Ireland's own Robin Byrne is also
60.
there as well. So some pretty big names already into the quarter-final hat in this competition. So the winner of this will know that they've still got some tougher games to come as well.
No easy games. Whoever wins it will have absolutely earned it.
27.
Option to switch here for Paige. Should she take it?
59.
Very, very close like this. It's a great second dart.
Oh,
Brilliant
137.
137 there from Victoria to get it down to 70.
Paige needs to put a bit of pressure on. Make her think about this 70.
58. Victoria acquires 70.
But back comes Victoria for 70. Should go treble 18, treble 10 to leave tops.
$30. Paige acquire 150.
An outside chance.
Just tried the 19s route.
With 2 treble 19s to leave double 18.
42.
42
Victoria
scores, so
acquire
Victoria comes
40.
back for tops. Double 10.
Yes, this game shot in the third leg.
2-1 to Victoria.
Victoria Cotoricio. 100.
Nice steady turn, and it was interesting. You could see that Paige just really wanted to get on it there into the next leg.
100. $43.
I think Paige is getting a bit frustrated because I think even she knows this is not her usual best, and she knows there's definitely more gears to go through.
100.
Victoria's just playing at a nice, slow, steady pace that suits her.
95.
Gets her down to 263.
$45. $44.
The best visit from Paige there, so a chance here for Victoria if she can put a big score in. Just couldn't find that
60.
treble. She's giving herself a chance in this leg anyway.
95.
Gets herself down to 124. And she will get a shot at it. The question is, how much pressure will she be under to take out this 124? And we know she can.
60.
Victoria
Paige
leaves
acquire
136, so treble
124.
20. Across the treble 18. And she'll stay there to leave double 16.
42.
Okay, she leaves
Victoria
82,
acquire
so Victoria comes back
136.
for 136. 2 treble 20s and double 8. Not going to go, so Paige will get a chance at this 82 to hold her throw.
44. Paige acquire
May go
82.
to bull roof for a start here. Be interesting to see. Yeah, so 17 for tops. Tops it is. Oh, she's a bit off with that
42.
one, so
Victoria
can find a treble
acquire
here. She'll give herself a
92.
chance. $72 left. She may stay there if she likes the lawyer. She could go treble 16.
$46.
Tops here for Paige.
Paige
Level this up at
acquire
2 apiece.
40.
And in it
Yes,
goes,
this
so
game
2
shot
each
on
here.
the fourth leg. Paige Pauling. Fifth leg, it's Victoria to throw first.
And
That was
yeah,
an important hold of throw. Victoria was waiting on 46 to break and to go within one of the match.
85. 24.
Bit of a sloppy visit that from Paige, I have to say. Gives Victoria a chance now. She can find another treble just to push on this leg. And she finds it.
100.
Nice tone.
$60.
Only 60 from Paige as the pressure begins to mount as we approach the latter stages of this match. It could still go either way.
60. 100. $45.
No treble there, opens up the door for Paige if she can find a big score, and it's a great start.
121.
The big score
28.
forces an error from Victoria. Chance for Paige to kick on here. That dart looks loose, she may switch.
58.
Great last
97.
start there,
Paige
97
require
for
138.
Victoria.
That leaves 62.
76 scored, 62 left.
May go treble 10. She does to leave 32.
106.
Fairness to leave that
Brilliant.
double 16.
Victoria require 86.
This 138 might need to go. That's a good start on it anyway.
Double
Oh,
16.
it was 86. Right? Oh,
Yes,
no,
this game
superb
shot in
86
the
finish.
fifth leg.
apologies, I
Victoria
thought she was on 138, she's 86.
Couturuccio.
Treble 80 in double 16 and 2 darts.
60.
Given the circumstances, that was a magnificent finish.
It really was. And she's straight into the treble 20 here.
Great
140. 48.
Paige fails to find a big treble. And chance opens up for Victoria here to really push further on. Bit of a slack
26.
visit. The arm tightens a bit as the finish line approaches.
81.
Paige with the 81 gets herself back in the leg, a leg she must win to stay in the match and to stay in the tournament. No trouble for
45.
Victoria again opens up another opportunity for Paige. And she obliges. Great visit.
140.
It's a brilliant 140 from Paige there, alright.
$100.
Lovely last start there from Victoria, just to keep her in the leg. That tongue gets her down to 190. Paige on 172, but she's going to put a hole in that.
100.
She's down to 72 after 15.
She will get a go at the 72. Good last start for
68.
Victoria.
Paige you require
Now Paige.
72.
16 to leave tops. Pulls a slightly low, so
52.
Victoria gets a chance for the match here.
Victoria require 122.
She started in the 20s, bit surprised there. I thought she would have started on the 18s.
$65. Paige you require
Now Paige for double
20.
10.
And
We go all the way.
Yes, this game shot
It's
on the
gone to a
sixth
final leg,
leg.
and if you look at the
Paige
averages, it shows how
falling.
close this game has been. Both averages
Seventh and final
65.7.
leg. It's
They're both
Victoria
practically
Cho first.
identical.
Game on.
The game deserves a last leg decider, but it's also a shame that there has to be a loser. This has been a fantastic match.
95. $58. $81.
Still only 81. A chance for Paige to pull herself back into this game.
100.
Decent visit. This is going right to the wire.
Every single treble at this point is like a nugget of gold.
60.
Only 60 from Victoria. Paige can fire in a big score here, which she will.
140.
It's all about timing.
$50.
Paige opting to start on the 19s.
61.
Down to 142, and she will get a look at it. But what pressure can Victoria put her under here?
$85. Paige acquire 142.
Paige opted to start in 17s, 2 treble 17s to leave tops. That's a great
94.
Start.
Victoria acquire
48.
130.
She needs to treble 20 here for the ball to win this match. It's not going to happen, so Paige will get a look at that 48.
60. Paige acquire 48.
So 16 or 8 segment there will do her. She hits the 16, so it's double 16. And she finds it.
16. Victoria acquires 70.
From her angle here,
It looked in. Now Victoria 70. 6, that leaves 64. May go 14s here. Treble to leave double 11.
she just drays into the treble 9.
33 scored.
37, yeah. 53. Paige acquire 32.
20 with that last
53
start, so
scored now.
7.
Paige. Double 12. Double 6.
She doesn't take it,
20.
so
Victoria
Victoria gets a
acquire
chance at this
17.
single 1, double 8. We'll see what way she goes. Yeah, double 8. Just inside the wire. How close is that? And she can't hit the double
13.
Now
Paige
comes
acquire
back.
12.
3 darts in hand. Double 6 required to win.
No
She can't do
score.
it, so
Victoria acquire
Victoria now on
4.
double 2.
Game
And she
shot
gets
on the
it.
match.
That's a
Victoria
superb win for Victoria,
Coutuccio.
given that she also beat Denise Cassidy in the last round. So she has the darts in this first leg.
85.
She starts with an 81. So
56. 100.
good last start there from Marianne. Gets a ton. Steady start from her.
82.
And Robin similarly there gets a good last start with the treble 19. Just keeping
60.
pace. Another steady ton there from Marianne. Or 60. Now Robin's into the treble 20.
125.
But 125 isn't bad.
55.
Chance here now for Robin to put the pressure on and maybe try and get an early break.
60. 140.
That 140 gets her down to 61. Robin still not on a finish on 178.
60.
So
Reen, you
61
require
here for Reen to
61.
take this first leg. It's double
Game
18.
shot in the
and
first
straight
leg,
in, two
Reen
darts,
O'Sullivan.
25, double 18.
Second leg, Robin to
First
throw
leg on the
first.
board.
Game on.
Robin won't get too flustered by that, given Reen did have the darts.
59.
She is going to have to try and break her at some stage in this game if she wants to win it.
45. 67. 44. 60. 100. 180.
First 180 of the match there from Robin Byrne. Gets a big cheer from the home crowd, as you'd imagine.
140.
Nice response there with a
Robin, you
140.
require
Robin is the
135.
first down to a finish here in this leg. 135. She's just missed double top for what would have been a brilliant 135 finish after hitting the 180 just before that.
$45. Robin, you require 40. Game shot in the second
Straight
leg.
into
Robin
the double
Byrne.
top she goes. Her dad Joe there giving
Third
her
leg, Reen
words
to
of
throw
encouragement.
first.
Straight into it, Robin, and that's exactly where she went with
Game
it.
on.
Straight into the red bit. And it's one leg apiece. Top class game so far. Both averaging well into the 80s.
100.
Reen starts off this next leg with a nice ton.
137.
120. Bounce out there for Reen,
120.
but still a 120, but should be disappointed with that.
Si 65. 140.
Nice 140 from Reen there. She's really playing well at the moment. Both these players are. Reen averaging into the 90s now. And Robin
136.
also after that 136 will be pretty much the same.
Reen, you require
Both into the 90s, yeah.
141.
Quality game this so far, as you'd expect from these two.
$97.
Nice last start from Reen there to get herself down to 44. But Robin's on a bogey on 163. She can't finish it. She can just try and set this up.
43. Reen, you require
43, this is the
44.
Shanghai to 20 if she gets a shot at it, but Reen's coming in on 44 here. She's gone 12 for double 16.
Game shot in the third leg.
And she
Reen
gets
O'Sullivan.
it. 2 darts. The finishing
Fourth
in
leg,
this
Robin
game
to
has been
throw first.
impeccable so
Game
far.
on.
And the scoring hasn't been too bad either.
125.
Robin Proust there with a 125. It's been an exceptionally good final so far, this.
85. 59. 60. 58. 26.
Robin 259 now. It's just goes down for the 19s. Back up.
101.
So 101 to leave her on 158.
$100. Robin, you require 158. 96.
Nice last start from Robin there. 96 gets her down to 62, sorry.
60. Robin, you require 62.
So treble 10 here, give her double 16. She's hit 6, so 16 for tops. She's just missed out on
30.
that. She left, so Rain isn't going to take out this 170, so Robin will be back for that double 16.
98. Robin, you require 32.
Just needs to move across the Yockey here, try and squeeze it in there.
No
A bit of a
score.
bounce out. Not sure it was in anyway. But
Reen,
this
you
is a chance for
require
Reen now to
72.
get a crucial break in the match. 72 left for her. Looks like she's going to stick to the. She's gone for the 12. So 20 for tops.
32.
She doesn't take it out.
Robin,
so
you require
another chance
32.
for Robin here to level the match
Game
up,
shot in
and
the
she
fourth
takes
leg.
it.
Robin Byrne.
Much to the approval of
Fifth
her
leg, Reen to
supporters
throw
here.
first. Game on.
Many family members, of course.
60. 98.
Good last start there from Robin.
83. 15. 60.
Robin just looking to actually get into the treble 19s. If she get rolling.
134.
Super 134 there from Robin.
$100.
That could be an important last start from Ryan there to get the ton. So if Robin can get one more big score here, she could really put the pressure on.
92.
She went for the treble 18 and landed in treble 4.
$45.
Now this is a chance for Robin. 162. If she can at least put a big hole in it.
81.
Last start. He's run
Ryan, you
81.
require
It's a tricky
153.
153 here for Ryan. She's got that treble
96,
19 though, which means treble 18.
137.
Super dash from Ryan there. 137.
Robin, you
to leave
require
herself on double
81.
8. So Robin will have to go 12 for the bull here. No, just double 13.
68.
Just inside on it.
Reen, you require 16.
Double 4 now for Ryan.
8.
So now Robin has this tricky
Robin, you
13
require
to try and take
13.
out. She may go 5 double 4. We'll see. Yeah, 5 for double 4.
5.
Oh, and she just missed it. That could have
Ryan,
been
you
crucial.
require
If she just got
8.
the break there. As we say, at some point in this match, she's going to have to break Ryan. It's double 2 now for
Game
her,
shot
and
in the
she
fifth
gets it
leg,
to stay
Reno
ahead
Sullivan.
3-2.
6 leg Robin to throw first. Game on. $42. 140.
Good run 40 from Ryan there. That puts pressure on Robin.
58. 100.
Steady tone. I feel Robin needs a big score here now. At That's a good start.
140.
140. Levels up the scores, but then Ryan does have these 3 in hand.
100.
Gets another ton in. It's an excellent leg so far against the darts from Ryan O'Sullivan.
45. Reen, you require 161.
161 for Ryan here. She's 3-2 in the lead already. She doesn't have to go for this, so it'll be interesting to see. She's left 101. Now, it's bullseye. And she's got it. What a finish that is. Absolutely sensational. Robin Byrne even accepts that was
6-leg Reen
superb
O'Sullivan.
darts from Ryan O'Sullivan. She didn't even have to go for that
7th-leg Reen to
161.
throw first.
She
Game
took it
on.
out anyway. And that's a crucial break in her favour, which puts her 4-2 up. Just needing one more leg.
95.
She starts that leg with 95.
$42.
And Ryan's back into that treble 20 again, and she's filling it up. And there's a 180. She's really in super form at the moment. This is an excellent performance from the Welsh lady.
58. $62.
Only a 62 that time, but she's built up a steady lead here. Robin's going to need a very big score. She needs them all, really.
177.
And she gets a 177. She's certainly not giving up the fight here, Robin. Rena's 80 scored. She's 84 left.
100.
64 left after 12 darts is sensational stuff.
100.
Back with a ton of her
Reen, you
own.
require 64.
64, so it'll be 6 or the 8, 16 or the 8s here. So it's double 16. And
Game
it's
shot.
in.
And
What
match.
a finish
And the
that is
2025
from
Killarney
Reen O'Sullivan.
Open Lady Singles
That's a
champion,
superb
Reen
performance, you have to
O'Sullivan.
say, from the Welsh woman to win the Killarney Open. Absolutely sensational. She barely put a foot wrong throughout the whole match. Her finishing was brilliant, her scoring was brilliant. She took out a superb 161 finish in that crucial 6th leg. She wraps up the Killarney Open title with a 5-2 win and an 85.64 average.
In the comms by Keith Faulkner.
Thanks very much, Nick. Really looking forward to this game. Two very good players, very special talent here. I believe in Mitchell Lowry, this young Scottish boy, and Ulton McDwyer's a much improved Irish player over the last couple of years. He's doing very well in the Irish rankings this year. He's up and around the top 5 or 6 players in the country at the moment, so should be a very good game this.
Both of these lads were over in Hungary last week.
Mitchell
they were
to throw
playing
first for
in
the
the World Masters, the World Open and the World Championship qualifier. Well, not that
That's a 25.
Mitchell needed to play in the World Championship qualifier because he's qualified for both the men's tournament
That's
and
outside. Mitchell
the,
has a throw.
sorry, the Open tournament and the Open Youth Tournament, which
First leg, Mitchell
if
to
you like,
throw first.
shows where his
Game
talent
on.
is at the age of 14, youngest ever player to play in the Open tournament at Lakeside, and this is why.
180.
Pings in the first maximum of the match in the very first throw.
65.
Ulton a bit unlucky with a bounce out there.
Talking to Mitchell's mum
58.
last week, and to a couple of the guys back home in Scotland, all they said all he wants to do in the morning, noon and night is play
100.
darts, and it literally shows. He just probably goes to bed with the darts in his hand.
Yeah, well, it just looks at most of these kids at his age, they just play with no fear, don't they? They just look like they're playing in their bedroom all the time, no matter what the environment is.
Very true. Very true. So we're down at last to a last 1-8 game from the 700 and goodness knows how many 750 plus entries that we had. This one is the first game we've had on the stream that's
180.
There's a second maximum from Mitchell. We're still only on the first leg.
Incredible. Yeah, first game in the last 1 to 8. So double 19.
140.
Is he going to go straight for double 19? He might go. He's looking down, so I'm thinking he's going double 19. He is
straight for it. Yeah.
And he's going now across for a 6, and now double. Oh, he hit the 10, so he went for double 14. He was going for 6 for double 16, but 141 for Alton, down for treble 19.
Treble 19 here.
And now up for double 12 for a 141 out.
129.
Would have been a nice finish for Alton to get that, particularly after Mitchell hitting 2 maximums in this leg. So he's back for double 14.
Double 14, double 7.
And
Game
he
shot
squeezes
in
it
the
in.
corner. And I think you can see the interest here. If you just look behind the two players, you can see that we're sort of 2 and 3
59.
deep at the bottom of the stage there watching this game. There you go. You get a really good view of how many people have come, and it will be, I'm sure Alton's got some fans. It's a third 180.
135.
Strays into the 5 with that one, treble 5. But
a lot of these people still watching here will be coming to see the talent that is Mitchell Lorry.
96.
Very nice lad to talk to as well, Mitchell.
58.
it's another great trait I've noticed with a lot of the young players coming through now, is that they are very down to earth and nice kids.
Indeed. They all seem to get on really
55.
well as well. They all watching them in Hungary last week when we were there. Going for the 18s here on 308.
90.
And they all, on the board though, same as we all do, always want to win a game of darts, but off the board they're quite happy to sit and chat.
137.
See what young lads and lasses do. Good 137 there from Alton. Gives himself a chance. Left himself an out here. 154.
58.
Could go 2 treble 19s, but treble 20s. No, he's gone up. It's treble 18 for tops. Okay, stayed there.
He obviously liked the life.
72.
Treble 20. 160 for Mitchell. This is all on the 20s, obviously.
$82. I think we'll see Bull here. Bull and double 16. Yeah, down for single 17 and then for tops.
42.
So a chance for Mitchell here to break and go 2 up.
Yeah, the 128 off 160 to leave 32 has given himself a fantastic chance here. Mitchell to break the throw and, as you say, Keith, go 2-0 up.
Game
And he
shot.
squeezes it in with last dart. So mountain for Alton to climb already.
$81.
Interestingly, Alton is the higher average by 3 points.
100.
Those little wiry things around the outside that count, right? Not
Yeah,
the
that's absolutely true, yeah. Yeah, it just shows Alton certainly isn't playing bad. He's scoring quite well. It's
56.
just getting those opportunities at the doubles.
$100.
Going downstairs. Staying there.
134.
Super 134 there.
And that's where Mitchell can make a big difference. He can be he'll have a 60 and he'll have a 58, but then he'll hit a 2
100.
treble visit.
Yeah,
or two treble visits, and suddenly the leg is turned around. Stay straight here and he'll leave a 170. He knows he's got to stay at the 20s here.
60.
And he couldn't come out. It's the only way he was going to leave a finish.
Alton has a chance now to leave an easier one if he gets the chance at it.
136.
Big fish for Mitchell then. 2 treble 20s in the bull. There's
It's
one.
on.
170 coming in. Wasn't to be.
129.
Alton will breathe a sigh of relief there now if he can take out this 65.
Should go bull here, I think. Well,
Yeah,
he's looking for
25,
25. Yep, for
and
tops.
25.
It's just not happening for him on the doubles, and he could get punished again here.
9 for double 16 here for Mitchell. Or is he going to go 1? He has gone 9. Down for double 16 for a 3-0 lead.
Game shot.
Straight in.
Cool, calm and collected. And it's 3-0 before you know it. And still Alton's 3 points clear in the averages.
Yeah.
60.
You summed it up well there, Keith. It's all about the doubles, this, hasn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah.
He could have had a couple of the legs.
He easily could have won the last 2 legs, yeah, if he'd hit his doubles.
100.
He's an interesting character, though, Alton. He was telling me a couple of years ago he was struggling with his game, so he went to see a sports psychologist and it helped improve and bring him on to play at a more national level. He's qualified for the Moda Super Series as well and had a crack at that, so he's definitely gained a lot over the last year.
$58.
Mitchell's last start in the previous row, he went for a 17, which was the right thing to do. If you went for a 19, you would have left 3-4-2, which meant you couldn't leave a finish, but 3-4-4 theoretically could have hit 180 to leave 164. Wasn't to be, but
just shows the superb board management, doesn't it?
98.
Look at that, the number of people stood watching this game.
$97.
To leave 151. Could do with another treble.
98.
Wasn't to be then. Treble 20. Well, we might go down treble 19 here. Yep. And then back up. And down.
63.
So 146. I almost feel it needs to go for Alton this one.
Yeah, not going to be an 88.
97.
Treble 20 for double 14. Or if it's a single 20, it'll be 18 and bull. 18 and bull. Oh, missed the big number, down for treble 16.
40.
So a chance for Alton. 17 for double 16? Or 9 for tops?
It looks like he's going 9 for tops, yeah. Double 10.
Game shot.
Gets the one on the board, finally.
Sneaked the 4th leg.
Mitchell's just dropping low the last little while. He's not happy with himself over it.
$90.
Good switch to the treble 17. We've had one game on the stream tonight earlier that was 3-0 and got turned round. I won't deny that this would be a bigger surprise, but it proves it's possible. Needed those 2 trebles, I feel.
Excellent start to this leg, Boylton, has to be said.
$140.
Super response from Mitchell.
Right, 99 coming in here. 9 darts down to 128.
Yes.
171. Down, coming down. I'd imagine he'll go back up here.
Yeah. 99.
128 then. Treble 18 to start the combination. Treble 20 for the bull. And stays up there.
58.
72. Probably down for treble 16.
Treble 16, yeah,
lots of different ways to go. No, he's going up. 20 for tops. Tops it is for a 4-1 victory. Last time he took a deep breath, it was when he wanted the double 16 and he pinged it right in the middle. Will he do that with the tops here to win the match?
52.
We will have to wait to see. Clearly not, because Alton was not looking to shake hands at that point. So 70, treble 18 for double 8. 20 for double 16. Double 16, 1 dart.
54.
Oh, he's gone inside. Fancy Mitchell with 3 darts in hand to take out this double 10.
It's a bit awkward. It's just turned in a bit, hasn't it, at the double, that one, by the looks of things. See the head on of that. I'm sure it's twisted in a little bit. But it didn't make any difference.
Mitchell
Squeeze
Lowry.
it in. That's an excellent win again, once again, for Mitchell Lowry. And that's him into the last 64, and nobody wanted to get him in the next round or any of the rounds coming up.
Absolutely. 4-1 victory for Mitchell Lorry. Alton McDowell will be back tomorrow for our Irish Open. Board, outside the board, outside of the 25, and already got Joe thinking he's had to step to the side to be able to try and come round that dart. He gets to throw again. See how far to the right he's had to stand to try and get round that.
And I think he's nicked it.
Second dart.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Thank you. Okay, no problem. Best of 7, lads, and you come this way, okay? Come this way, yeah? Thank you.
Yeah, Joseph to throw first.
Joe to throw first.
Looks like he throws
Game
from
on.
the right anyway, so maybe it wasn't quite such a hindrance as I thought it would be.
$81.
Good start. Finding the treble first 3 darts at the board. Charlie beating him to it. He's found it with his very first dart at the board.
99.
Great answer. Charlie McDermott from County Leitrim and Joe Byrne, County Dublin.
$41.
Both of his opening
100.
He's found the treble with his fast first dart. Keep that up and he won't be far away from winning.
$45.
And indeed, he's stolen the darts from Joseph. He's going to come down this time.
44.
Visa without a treble there, so chance for Joe to get back into the leg, which he started. He's gone down. Oh, and he's found the treble 19. Can he fill it up? Oh, he's gone back up.
129. $45.
In the space of 6 darts, the tie turned around. Joe Byrne was up against it, found 2 treble 19s. He's gone back down to the 19s again.
And he's back in it.
Should stay there this time.
95.
Be interesting to see whether on 110 he goes for 19s here as well. It's a relatively new way of going. For
39. Joe, you acquire 110.
Maybe.
Looks like he's looking up.
He's looking up for the treble 20.
More conventional.
Oh,
Oh, no,
he's
he's
now
gone down.
treble 17 and then tops. Tops it is then for the first leg.
70.
Just outside.
And no finish for Charlie.
$39. Joe, you
Chance for
acquire
Joe
40.
to go 1-0 up and hold his throw.
Yes,
Straight in,
escape
no messing
shot
around.
on the first leg.
19 dart,
Joe
hold the
Byrne.
throw. Very steady
Second
darts.
leg, it's Charlie to throw first.
Charlie started
100.
leg 1 with a ton. Or 99, whichever it was. It was a ton and 99 in his first 2 throws, and then it seemed to fall off a bit of a cliff. So he's managed to find the treble again at the start of this leg. So will he be able to maintain it?
45.
Not the best start from Joe, but he recovered in the last leg as well.
$43. And
He's come back down again for those 19s. think he'll go up here, surely. Yes, he's gone up.
96.
Seems to have found a sweet spot on those 19s.
43.
Charlie's done the same as the first leg. So look where he's coming. He's coming down for these 19s again here. Downstairs. Oh, there he goes up the stairs.
More conventional.
60.
That's a great visit. He's finding
134.
those treble 19s very well.
Yep, 181 left after just 12. Joe could do finding the treble here.
28.
No treble for Joseph, so a chance for Charlie to leave himself handy.
$45.
Only 45, but Joseph's back on 272, so maybe no damage done.
Or maybe there is damage done.
That is commentator's curse.
Should.
140. Charlie acquire 136.
Been rewarded. Should go back up here.
42. Joe, you acquire 132.
This is the what we call the champagne shot. Should be going bullseye first start here. Let's see. Yep, downstairs for treble 19 and then back for the bull.
Now treble 20 or treble 16 with the last. He's got choices here.
Looking like up. Treble 20. There it is.
64.
And
Charlie, you
will be
acquire
looking at treble 18
94.
for double top. Stays up the top. And now he's surely got to come downstairs. Oh, we didn't want double 17, but
53.
68's nice and
Joey acquires
nice and
68.
easy. Treble 20, double 4. Thank you and good night. Or 13 and bull. Is it the 13? Now can he find the bullseye?
Not
19.
Not to be. Charlie has
Charlie
choices here. He
acquire
could go for a 9 or a
41.
1. And he's gone for the 9. He wants double 16.
25. Joe,
Guessing
you
Charlie will
acquire
go 17 for double
49.
16 here as well. Yeah, he's looking down the board, I think. Is he? Or is he looking? Yep, 17. Oh, very close to the treble. Just about. Double 16 then for a 2-0 lead.
Has
17.
he found it?
Charlie
No, he
acquires
hasn't. Chance for
16.
Charlie. Double 8. Oh, it was a wild dart.
8.
Not
Joe,
to
you
be.
acquire 32.
Double 16 then for Mr. Byrne.
No score.
As well.
Bit of a missed
Charlie
double-a-thon
acquire
here.
8.
Oh,
No
wrong
score.
bet, as they say.
Joe, you acquire 32.
Another chance for Joseph to break the throw and take a 2-0 lead. Double 16. Double 8.
Yes,
he's found
this
it,
game
2-0.
shot on the second leg to Joe Byrne. Third
Many
leg,
missed chances
it's Joe
there.
to throw
Bit of a
first.
celebration there as well, wasn't there? Let's see if we got there we go. Ooh, yes. Not too dramatic, but
41.
A bit of a snatch with the last dart. Bit of frustration possibly from that last leg.
Mrs. Byrne watching on as well.
43.
Down the front there. Coming downstairs to the 19s.
77. $45.
Just a bit of frustration creeping into Charlie's game here.
Yeah, well, he had enough darts in that last leg to win it, didn't he? So, coming downstairs.
95.
95 scored.
Joseph's been great on the 19s, I have to say. He's finding them regularly.
100.
Sneaks in a treble, kicks him in the leg. Just 25 points adrift, plus these. And there's Joseph going back to the 20s again.
100.
Successfully.
Found the treble with the last start, that was crucial. Gives him a nice little buffer ahead of this visit. But Charlie straight back in. That's a great visit.
140.
Taking a slender lead. You'd still say the advantage is with Joseph because he's got the darts here. But he needs a score. He's going to find a score.
140.
A very good score.
That's a great answer when your opponent's just knocked in a 140.
Downstairs for the 19s here. 133 would have left tops.
57. Joe, you require 48.
Trouble in this area in the last leg. He might go 8 tops. He's gone 16 for double 16. Well, he may have gone for the 8 there. I'm not so sure. It's right.
I think he did, yeah. Judging by the pause.
No score.
Probably bust.
Wicked deflection.
116.
116 you require, Charlie.
Looks like he's looking down.
There he is, going for down, down, down. Treble 19 for double top.
Not
And
quite.
now back up.
38, 68, yeah. No, 38,
Where's the third one
78,
gone?
sorry.
There it is.
39. Joe, you
Let's try
require
again then,
48.
Joseph. 48. 16 for double 16. Or 8 for tops. 8 for tops.
Change his tactic this time. Tops. Just plonk one underneath.
Yes, this game shot.
3-0.
And the
Yeah,
third
Another
leg.
celebration.
4-leg.
He's
It's
been better on
Charlie to
tops than
throw
16
first.
for definite. So I think that confirmed that the previous throw was for an 8 and he did just slip into the 16. But 3-0.
80.
Joseph Byrne leads. But we were here in the last game that we had on the stream, a 3-0 lead, which was wiped out. So let's not count any chickens just yet.
100.
That's a good start from Joseph.
I think in this game, I think you touched on it earlier, Nick, a 3-0 lead is a dangerous lead in this format.
It is. Charlie's got the darts as well, so theoretically it's one breaker throw to get back to 3-all. But, with due respect to the players,
41.
the having the throw in this this standard is not quite as important as it is when you're at the really high standard. But mentally,
81.
I think it is. If that makes sense. Everyone, oh yeah, it's my throw here. This is my leg to win.
Yeah, completely agree.
$60.
Nice straight 60 from Joseph, keeps him in the leg. Charlie with a lead of 18 plus these.
58.
No treble, so a chance for Joseph to get back into this leg.
$60.
Just the 60. 16 points behind. Needs to come out here.
37.
37, I think, to leave 187. A bit of a strange last start there. Joe, if he can find a treble, will leave himself a finish.
60.
Well, he hasn't, so a chance for Charlie here to leave this very handy. He wants to see that first dart on the top wire of the treble. He's found it with the last.
81.
But a nice 140 here for Joseph. Put him in a great position.
Great start. He was unlucky.
Very unlucky with the last one. So 106 for Charlie.
95.
20.
Charlie Quire 106.
Treble 18. Let's see what happens. Yep, treble 18 would leave double
Maybe
16.
he'll stay there. No. That looked like a good marker.
Treble 14, I think.
74 left.
Treble 14 would leave double 16. I think that's where he went.
53.
Now we're going to come down for treble
Joe,
15.
you acquire
He's been good on tops, so it
85.
should be treble 15 and tops here. Yes, he's hit the treble.
Great dart. Tops for the match. One more.
45. Charlie, you acquire
Over
53.
with the last one. Given Charlie a shot at 13 and tops. Oh, is he coming down for 17 and then double 16? And he's missed that as well. He's got to hit a 15 to leave double 16, you'd think. Okay.
25.
He just threw the last one at an odd number.
Joe, you
Nerves get the
acquire
better of all of us
40.
sometimes. Tops to win it. Double 10.
30.
Not to be.
Charlie, you acquire 28.
Charlie had put his darts down. He's gone to retrieve them, and he wants double 14.
He thought it was over. He's back with 3 in hand.
No score. Joe, you acquire 10.
Yeah, Charlie just making a gesture. They weren't very near.
That could be awkward.
Yes,
wasn't.
this game shot on the match.
And it's Joseph Byrne
Joe Byrne.
that defeats Charlie McDermott by 4 legs to 0. 63 average, and he finds himself in the last 2-5-6.
It didn't kind of feel like 4-0.
No, it didn't really take off, but sometimes you just get games like that you just have to get across the line, and I kind of said that coming on here. I mean, I'm pleased enough. I've been privileged and lucky enough to get a few games on this stage. Always enjoyed them. Always tried to give a good account of myself. So, look, come here. It keeps the record straight, and it's not all about big averages. It's about, if you don't hit doubles, you don't win games, and that's what it's about. But come here. I hadn't played Charlie before. A very nice chap. He had a bit of bad luck on doubles himself, but you got to take the opportunities when they arise.
Yes, yeah. Charlie hit an awful lot of ton scores early on, and by right it should have been kind of 1-1, but you were 2-0 up, and then when you went 3-0 up, then Joe, you're kind of kicked in. You hit the triple 19s then.
Yeah, I did.
And I thought you were going to do a 1-7-1. You went back up again. You were counting ahead, and I think you won that leg. But when you're 3-1 up, you knew how to close it out. But Charlie, he still had chances there to make it 3-2.
No, I agree with you. And the one aspect of the game I was pleased with was that when Charlie did start hitting a few big scores, a couple of tons, 140, I answered it back and kind of equalled that, and I was getting 140 to myself. So in my own mind, I was saying, well, I'm keeping it on terms with him here. So look, come here. Like everyone, every game of darts is different. It's the spin of the roulette wheel. And look, as I say, I'm at it a long time. I'm one of the senior players here. So to still be coming up and beating young men, it's still a good thrill and an enjoyment for me. And as I say, as long as I can keep doing it, I'll try and keep doing it. You know yourself.
And you were in the mid-60s, Joe. You were good, maybe 10 points ahead of Charlie in the averages, but you're still playing serious competitive darts. You're from Dublin, as you all know, and once again for the umpteenth year you've made the 18 for Dublin. That's no easy task for anybody out there.
Well, actually what it is it's me 25 year in a row to qualify through the rankings and all the rest. So look, come here, it shows consistency. That's what it does do. And come here, Dublin now is very competitive. It really is. And I'll tell you one thing: their B side is not as competitive, but it's going to be a serious B side. Yeah. So it just gives you an idea. There's a huge pool of talent there, and it's great to see, because we remember the days where it mightn't have always been like that. So it's great. The whole darts thing it's huge now, and it's great. You know what I mean? But I'm loving it, and I'm loving to be still part of it.
Yeah, and just on Dublin youth darts, I mean, they're in good counsel. It's absolutely amazing. I haven't been up myself, but the pictures speak for themselves, and all the kids that you have involved. It's amazing. Your grandkids will be probably maybe unfortunate for the parents that they or not. It depends on the parent, but like they'll be coming up near the age.
They have been and they've taken part. They're still young, and have taken part. But as well as the D7 up in Cabra with Liam Bulger and all the rest, they're running a great academy, and with Ross O'Brien and Jeff and all the people involved and all the volunteers, Robin ourselves volunteers and Lewis and all that. But come here. They're all, as far as they're concerned, they're the apprentice players, and they're coming up through the ranks. And if nothing else, they're making friends. It's keeping them occupied, and it's giving them another little kind of aspect in life, being competitive and everything else. So it's all good, it's all very positive.
Absolutely. And as you're saying, Joe, you're one of the elder statesmen here yourself.
No denying that one.
Don Healy and all them. But you're playing unbelievable darts. So should the INDO introduce a Masters or depending on the age bracket, over 60, whatever, you'd be one of the favourites.
Well, I'll tell you now what we are involved in, and I have to shout out to Billy O'Brien and all the rest. He runs a Legends thing. Next weekend we're in Rosslare. We've been to Turkey, we've been to Coventry, we've been a few places around the place, and it's a great, it's enjoyable, right? It is enjoyable. You're meeting old friends, you're playing darts, and it's still a good standard, And come here, they've ex-world champions, they've everything else there, and it's actually a very good, what I'd say, I'd love, when I was doing it, there was no youths and all the rest of it. Now I'm in as you said, the elder bracket. I wish there was a senior kind of a situation here. But look, come here, who knows what develops in the future. But if not, I'll still have to try and play against the best, what I mean?
Exactly, and you'll be competitive, no doubt, Joe. Thanks very much for chatting to us, and we'll hopefully speak to you again over the weekend.
No bother, and thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Killarney Darts Festival for 2025. We're getting towards the business end now of the Irish Classic for 2025, and we are going to feature both of the ladies' semi-finals on the stream for you, starting with a clash between England and Scotland. This lady, Louise Patterson, clearly representing Scotland, and Paige Pauling, who will be representing England. Ladies are just having their last few warm-up darts before bulling up, and then once they have bulled up, we will be
Louise
underway
to throw first
in
for
this
the bull.
best of 7 legs semi-final.
That's the bullseye. That's outside. Louise has the throw. First leg, Louise to throw first. Game on.
So we're off and running, and it's Louise Patterson that has won the bull, and she will start off for the semi-final. And what a good way to start with the treble 20 with your very first dart. Got to be something
85.
that helps you settle the nerves nice and early. Paige Pauling
85
will in 2025 be at the Lakeside defending her girls title, but also playing in the ladies tournament as well, and I guess get into the semi-final stages of the Irish
60
Classic proves why she has been able to qualify for the ladies tournament at Lakeside this year.
96.
Certainly the furthest Louise has got in a WDF ranked tournament
41
before now. In 2025 she's reached the last 16 in the Scottish Open and the Welsh Open.
85.
She reached the last 64 of the World Masters last week in Hungary as well, and also in the Hungarian Classic reached the last 32.
60.
So getting towards the business end, but this is, as I say, as far as Louise has been before.
140.
Paige Pauling is setting a rapid pace here. Another 140 takes her average over 101, albeit we are, of course, only in the first leg, so a little bit early probably to be talking about averages.
100.
Paige in the ladies section. We will
Paige
actually see
required
Paige in
95.
the Irish Classic final a bit later. 88 treble 16 perhaps. Yep, tops it is.
Game shot in the first leg.
Tops it is,
Paige
and
Pauling.
top she lands for the first leg. Nice 95
Second
out
leg,
shot
Paige
for
to throw
Paige
first.
Pauling.
Game on.
As we move into leg number 2.
96.
Back in September, Paige won the British Open for the women, which is one of 3 victories she's had in 2025 in women's tournaments. Great 3 there from Louise. She also won the Gibraltar Open. Actually, that was the back end of 2024. She won the Gibraltar Open and
85.
Then the Estonia Open, ladies, back in April as well. But other than that, it's her, if you like, CV for 2025 is littered with quarterfinals, semi-finals, which is what's pushed
60.
her up to number 16 in the world in the ladies' game at this moment in time.
93.
Still averaging in the high 90s as well. But Louise making a fight of this.
100.
Averaging over, I would imagine that's going to take her over 80 now, the average. Yep, over 80 and playing very
100.
well. Paige with another ton to leave a 127 out. Louise could do with a ton or more here. That's not a good start with a single one, and as will that be coming downstairs now.
21.
From
Paige, you
19, so
require
Paige has got 6 starts from
127.
127. Coming downstairs and going back up. Well, she may go treble 16 here again. Or no, she's
57.
gone up. This is going to be now. Don't bust, Louise. Do not bust. Oh my goodness me! And you could see the reaction on her face there, where she knew
70.
she was very close. So treble 10, a single 20 for tops. Tops it is for a 2-0 lead for Paige.
30.
And that magical 140
Louise,
there from Louise, and she's still got the smile on her face from nearly busting. Gives her a chance to level things up. Needs to just drop down by 3/4 of an inch.
No score.
Not quite enough.
Paige, you require 40.
Paige Pauling back.
Game shot in the second leg. Paige Pauling.
And strikes for
third leg, Louise to
number
throw
2.
first.
2-0
Game
to
on.
Paige. 17-year-old Paige Pauling. She has one more year next year in the youth. And who knows where that will take her. Of course, she'll go
41.
to Lakeside looking to defend her title in just a few weeks' time. And in the ladies' draw,
63.
Paige has drawn Lisa Zolikova from the Germany. If she happens to win that game, then she would play her professed best friend, Sophie McKinley, in the last 16.
125.
Be quite a tie. The two girls that battled out the girls' final last year.
97.
Another good start from Louise in this leg. She's playing really nicely. Just that double in the last leg. Can she find the treble?
60.
No, but a 66-point lead. Was a 66-point lead.
100.
275 then. 80 with the first darts, a couple of darts, and then for the bullseye. Oh, not to be. Can't leave a finish now.
45.
So if Paige can score 80 or more, which is looking on the card, she's going to be on a finish. She could score a lot more than 80 or more. She might score 180.
177.
A magical throw. Just 64 points away now from a 3-0 lead. And still averaging in the 90s, Paige Pauling.
60.
64,
Paige,
treble
16
16
then
for double 8. Another 16 would leave double 16. Tops it is.
24.
Ooh, hit the ring of the 20, I think. Louise with the chance.
Louise, you require
The big fish, the
170.
170. Not now.
45.
Can Paige?
Paige, you require
hit tops
40.
again to go 3-0 up. 2 10s.
Game
And
shot in
there
the
it
third
is
leg.
for a
Paige
3-0
Pauling.
lead.
Fourth leg.
And
Paige to throw first.
It will now
Game
be
on.
Paige's throw as well, and she's straight back in the treble. A more than impressive
140.
performance this from Paige Pauling. Of course, she's not over the line yet. We did have a game earlier on the stream where a player was 3-0 up and lost 4-3. So never say never, but it's a tough ask of Louise Patterson,
100.
especially with Paige playing as well as she is at the moment.
$97.
Finding the trebles quite beautifully as well.
$85.
Another 85 from Louise. A ton and an 85, and she's still behind in this leg. She'll be wondering what she's got to
94.
do. And even the switch from Paige Pauling has worked to leave herself the 170. Down to 170 after 9.
$41. Paige, you require 170.
Not to be the 170 this time, but still
42.
in a very commanding position. And after this game, we will have Lorraine Hyde taking on Ireland's own Rebecca Allen in our other ladies semi-final.
26.
Paige then on 128.
Paige, you require 128.
Treble 20 would leave the ball. Doesn't need to go for it because Louise is well back. Come back to the treble 18.
56.
To leave 72. And Yes, Louise finds a treble here. She's coming down the board.
43.
Paige has got 6 starts of this 72.
Paige
Treble 16 would leave double
72.
12. Another 16 will be tops. Tops it is for the top for the semi-final.
32.
Nearly so for the title, then getting in front of myself. Another one of those might make things
100.
interesting. 106, it's an out
Paige,
shot.
you
but
require
Paige Paul,
40.
and then tops.
Game shot. And
She
the
hits
match.
the tops.
Paige
It's a
Pauling.
4-0 victory for England's Paige Pauling. A very, very healthy 85.89 average as well. She'll be more than pleased with that performance. Well done to Louise Patterson. Played a good game in her first WDF semi-final. But it's Paige Pauling that will be playing, or is the first of the ladies, into the Ladies Irish Classic Final for 2025. As I said, we'll be back with our second semi-final, Lorraine Hyde and Rebecca Allen, very shortly.
Rebecca to throw first for the bull. That's the bullseye.
Okay, our second ladies semi-final. And
That's outside. Rebecca
Allen
has the
of
throw.
Ireland against Lorraine Hyde of
First leg,
Scotland.
Rebecca to throw
And
first.
the
Game
girls
on.
have bulled up, and Rebecca went straight in the bullseye.
40.
So, clearly meaning business. Both of these ladies had an absolutely fabulous time in Hungary last week at the World Masters, or the World Darts Festival as it was named. And Lorraine Hyde is actually now #1 player in the
60.
world, following her victory in the Women's World Masters last week, where she picked up 270 glorious points and jumped to the #1 in the world. Her first time that Lorraine's been #1, and I know that she's very proud of that fact. She is, of course, also the Irish Open champion from 2024,
60.
so she'll be defending her Irish Open title tomorrow. So a fabulous week for Lorraine. And for Rebecca to get this far in the ladies is an extremely impressive
100
effort from the young Irish lady. She will also be playing against Paige Pauling
44
in the youth final, in the girls final a bit later. So if she were to win this match, we would have a double helping of Rebecca Allen against Paige Pauling later.
140.
But Lorraine, as I say, fairly obviously has been playing very, very well recently to have won the World Masters.
133. Lorraine, you require
92 average,
131.
albeit again, we're still in the first leg, but a 131. Yep, treble 13 would leave double 16. Okay, she's gone treble 17. Up from a single 14.
88.
Rebecca,
you require 164.
Rebecca could take this, 164, treble 20, treble 18 in the ball. Not going to happen now. I have to say, one of the more
25.
colourful shirts that we've
Lorraine,
got
you require 43.
today with Rebecca. 3 for tops, then for Lorraine Hyde to take the first leg.
Game
And
shot in the
is
first leg. Lorraine Hyde
goes to
second leg. Lorraine to throw
Scottish
first.
lady
Game on.
Lorraine Hyde. Off we go with the second leg. Lorraine throwing first, having lost the ball. As I said, Rebecca hit the ball. Lorraine telling herself
60.
Up.
59.
Not a lot of standing on ceremony when Rebecca's throwing. It's boom, boom, boom. Right up. Lorraine a little bit more considered. Coming downstairs.
80.
And successfully finding the treble 19. And Rebecca coming back downstairs now. She's finding lots of treble 19s. In fact, she's finding all 3 of them.
171.
A 171. Lorraine back in the treble. And Rebecca is actually flying. That was 5 consecutive treble 19s. And she's taken advantage of in this leg.
60. Rebecca, you require 138.
May stay at the treble 19s here. No, she's got could have gone 2 treble 19s, double 12, but she's decided to stay up.
41.
Or go up, I should say. Lorraine back on 220. She'll want a ton minimum here to leave herself with a Shanghai attempt at 120. Now she wants 140.
100. Rebecca, you
Treble
require
19
97.
for Rebecca. Up for treble 18 and then double. Okay, double 15.
67. Lorraine, you
Lorraine,
require
as we were saying,
120.
Shanghai. Single, treble and double 20. That opportunity is gone. Coming down the board now for a 15.
80.
And
Rebecca,
wants
you
the double
require
15.
30.
Now a single 7 for double 4. Okay, 3 for double 6.
18. Lorraine, you require
Tops
40.
for Lorraine. Hit it in the first leg, hasn't managed it this leg.
Game shot in the second
double
leg.
10 and she's
Lorraine
taken
Hyde.
a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, Rebecca to throw first. Game on. 43.
So Rebecca Allen 2-0 behind, but not playing badly at all. Wouldn't say this game is over, not by any stretch.
100.
Lorraine just that little bit more consistent, but also has pinged her doubles when she's had the opportunity.
83. 45. 100.
Nice ton for Rebecca. Lorraine
40.
telling herself off again. Rebecca's got some super sparkly shoes on as well. There's
60.
bits of glitter in the shoes there, shimmering away as she throws.
$29.
Lorraine's look said everything there. No words needed.
55.
55 leaves Rebecca on 160 and an outshot. Do with the treble here, Lorraine. Just
40.
There was the treble, and unfortunately,
Rebecca,
for
you
Lorraine,
require
it's
160.
60 floor.
82.
Nice 82 to leave 78 for Rebecca. A long way in front as well here.
$59. Rebecca, you require 78.
Treble 18. Okay, she's gone for the 20. 18 for tops. Tops it is then for a 2-1.
Game shot in the third
and a
leg.
nice
Rebecca
78
Allen.
outshot. And it is
Fourth leg, Louise to throw
2-1
first. Game on.
to Lorraine. And Rebecca with that throw has hit the front on the averages just by less than a point, but
100.
she's improving as Lorraine has just dropped off her game a little bit, but that ton is a good start.
60.
And Rebecca throwing with a bit more purpose there.
$100. 100.
Another ton for Rebecca. Lorraine, in her victory in the World Masters in Hungary last week, had a sensational
55.
167 outshot as well, which really swung the game in her favour. One of my favourite outshots, the 167. Going downstairs.
54.
Not quite falling for Lorraine at the moment. Rebecca just ploughing away.
97.
Finds another treble. 104, handily placed. Lorraine needs a treble big time here. And she's just falling short. That looks a bit more.
100.
And so it could be in the
Rebecca,
treble.
you require
Yep, it's been marked as
104.
100, so 104. Treble 20 would leave double 12. Double 12 then for 2-all.
89.
Lorraine,
Lorraine,
treble
you
20 for
require
double
92.
16. Can she get into... Oh, she, okay, 25. 17 for the bull. Or treble 17 would leave double 8. Bull it is for a 3-1 lead.
67.
Not so many people go
Rebecca,
that way
you
now.
require
Rebecca
15.
will go 3 for double 6. Is what
No
she did.
score.
She's bust. She's bust her score.
Lorraine, you require 25.
Lorraine then 9 for double 8. Okay, she's gone 1 for double 12. Double 12. Oh,
One.
I think that was on the outside. I'm not sure. Maybe we can
Rebecca,
catch a
you
replay
require
of that in a little bit.
15.
We're going to try the 3 for double 6 again for Rebecca for a 2-all game. Not
3.
to be. Lorraine comes back for 24.
Lorraine, you require
For a 3-1
24.
lead. And
Game
there
shot in the
is that
fourth
3-1
leg.
lead.
Lorraine Hyde.
So the bounce out, whether it's in or it out, makes no difference
Fifth
in the
leg,
end.
Rebecca to throw first. Game on.
Lorraine is 1 leg away from the Irish Classic Ladies Final.
59.
98.
Meantime, we've got our 2 youth semi-finals, open youth semi-finals being played right at this moment in time.
42.
We have Ireland's Aidan O'Hara is playing against Kaya Basel from England, and Kaya leads that game 2-0. Laurie Mitchell from
41.
Scotland is playing Leo Jameson from Northern Ireland, and those guys are 2-2. So
31.
Still all to play for there. It's the best of 5, so we're in the final leg in the whatever happens in the Mitchell Laurie Leo Jameson
60.
game.
$45. 140.
Great 140 from Lorraine. That really puts her in the driving seat in this leg. A leg which, of course, if she wins, she makes the final.
29.
162. Not an outshot, but she won't be worried about that. She's got a fabulous 133-point lead plus these. Keep them straight.
41.
41. Bit of a chance, but it's going to need a big score here.
58. Lorraine, you require 121.
1-2-1 then. May come down. Yep, it's coming down, I think, for treble 17. Back up the top.
57. 41.
Laurie Mitchell has won through against
Lorraine,
Leo Jameson.
64.
And it's 64. Treble 16. Another 16 would leave double 16. 8 leaves tops. For a place in the final.
Game
there
shot
it is.
and the match.
Lorraine Hyde defeats Rebecca Allen by 4 legs to 1. And it will be Lorraine Hyde that takes on Paige Pauling in the Irish Classic Ladies Final later this evening.
finals for this evening to crown our Classic Irish Classic Champions of 2025. We've got 5 finals for you. We have the consolation in the Open Youth. We then have the girls, the Open Youth, the ladies, and then the Open Finals. So 5 games in total. We are just waiting for a scorer for our first game, and then we will be ready to go. I looked at Chris, and here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy that's been looking after us all day, Chris Cowan! That's a big steal already. Okay, ready to dance? Ladies and gentlemen, your first final is your Irish Classic Open Youth Consolation Final. And your first player is from Fires in Kerry. It's Trouble, Aaron! Captain of the Leash, the magician, please welcome Joseph Cox.
Let's look at.
Good evening, one and all. We are here for the Killarney Darts Festival. It's Irish Classic Open Youth Consolation. And we have Aaron Moriarty and Joseph Cox. Aaron from Fires in Kerry, a local lad, playing against Joseph Cox from Leash. He's the captain of Leash, and also you'll see on his back the magician. Talking of magicians. Hello, Jack. Good evening. A magician with the numbers. He'll be doing the refereeing for our 2 youth games in a little bit.
Thank you, Nick. Pleasure to be sat here alongside yourself, and it's an absolute pleasure to be involved in what's been an absolutely brilliant festival of darts so far. And judging by the darts we're seeing here, it's going to be a very, very good night.
Yes, it's only the best of 3 legs to the consolation, but it does give the boys the opportunity to come up on the big stage for possibly the first time in their lives and show the crowd what they're capable of and give them an experience that they'll be talking about at their schools and their youth academies, etc., for a while to come yet, I would imagine.
And for that brief time after the final, they'll be the talk of the school, and it's an experience I'll never ever forget.
Exactly that.
Nice 97 here for Aaron. treble 18. Leaves tops.
It's going to be back as well because Joseph's back on 216.
40 left after 18 darts. Can he take it out? 1 left. That's a great dart. That'll settle him right down. 21 dart leg holder throw.
Interesting the way that both boys hold their darts. If you watch Aaron releasing his darts, he's right at the back of the barrel. It's almost like he's flicking it with his thumb and back finger. His hand's actually going quite quickly, and I don't think Joseph is too far away from that as well. Unusual grips and unusual throws.
And notice as well with Aaron, he brings the dart right-hander, but brings the dart back to his left eye. Shades of a certain Bobby George.
Nice. Way with first dart, but certainly corrected that well enough. Do you think these two boys are got a date or something? They're rattling through this a bit lively, aren't they?
I wonder, are they after leaving the fridge open at home? Need to get back home and close it. This has been a great game of darts so far. Shame it is only 3 legs.
Might need to take this 130, otherwise it could be all over in the blink of an eye.
75 for the match. And for a potential 14 dart leg, that's a 6. That leaves 69. Bull. Well, happy accident, he's left 36.
Take us all the way. Yes, he does take us all the way.
Third and final leg. That's not a bad opening. 58, nice and steady. Blow for blow at the start of this leg.
23.
Not quite 20 floor. Who's going to be the first to blink in this final leg? Yet to see a treble.
47.
Cagey last leg so far. The boys know the importance of this leg. There's Joseph in. Oh,
another on the floor.
That's very unlucky.
45.
Advantage Aaron, then he's got the throw, and it's his darts.
58.
But only 58. Chance for Joseph to get back into this.
Oh. How do you switch like that?
That is
incredible. The first dart, it literally obviously let out too early and it went flying above the double 18, then it's 120.
100.
And responds with a ton. Cagey start, but they have picked it up tremendously.
65.
Yeah, good thinking.
Stays there for a treble to leave tops.
41.
117 then. Treble 20 for a 17 and tops or a single. Oh, okay, can't finish now. Stays there. May come downhill here. Yeah, it's coming downstairs. Aaron's left that horrible 99. Can't go out two. He's going to come down for 19s. 10 or a 6.
Six.
Double 18.
And he's hit it. With that 99 finish, Aaron Moriarty crowns himself the Irish Classic Open Youth Consolation Champion by a scoreline of 2 legs to 1. Both boys gave it their all. Shame there had to be a loser. But that is it for the Youth Consolation. Hand you back over to Nick Rhodes.
And your Irish consolation winner, Aaron Moriarty. Boys, we're asking now to leave the stage. We're going to do all our presentations at the end of the day, so we're both back to let you a little memento a little bit later. As a leave, Aaron, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to move into our Girls Irish Classic Final. Your first player is the 2025 WNF World Masters Champion, Ireland's own Rebecca Allen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for the Winmau Irish Classic Girls Final between Ireland's Rebecca Allen and England's Paige Pauling. Joined in the commentary box by the one and only Nick Rawls.
One and only, thankfully, I think.
It's going to be a cracker, Nick. These girls are well able to throw.
Yes, I mean, when you've just introduced the current world champion and the current world master, the two girls holding the biggest titles in the girls' game at the moment.
And the rapid fire girls as well. They really throw with pace. So we shouldn't be here too long.
Exciting prospect for Ireland as well with Rebecca Allen.
Absolutely.
96.
These girls know each other well. They both played for their respective countries.
Yeah, Paige also has made the women's final a bit later on, where she'll play against Lorraine Hyde, and she played ever so well against Scotland's, he says, clutching for the name and can't remember.
The Six Nations lady, yeah.
I know who I mean, and I cannot remember, which is terrible.
Great cover shot there by Paige. So Rebecca has a chance here. Oh, just unlucky. If that went in.
Patterson, of course.
Yes, Louise.
Treble 13 or treble 17?
For a 17 dart leg. Superb stuff.
Rebecca did actually beat Paige in Hungary in the World Masters, so I don't think the girls look at it as revenge. They just want to win the next title, the one that's in front of them. But this could be a rivalry that could elevate into the ladies' game in the future years, which would be great to see as well.
Could be Gulliver Hansler style.
You're going back a bit.
I am indeed. I'm an old guy.
No offence to Trina or to Francis, of course, in case they're listening.
So Rebecca here, she has a lovely flashy shirt, and I think there were lights on her runners, Nick, were there?
Yes, and flashy shoes as well. Yep. If you take a look, you'll see that there's not so much flashing, it's sparkly, I think is the word.
Okay. Glitzy. Oh, 180. Our referee, Jack Higgins, impressing on his debut this weekend for the INDO. And you can't call unless you have a good marker. And Mark Farrell from Cork is the chalker in this game.
Leaving 84 for Paige when she comes back, and of course she will be back. Rebecca struggled this leg. 84, treble 20 for double 12. Comes downstairs now for treble 16 for double 8. Double 8 it is then for a 2-0 lead.
68.
Not concerned because Rebecca way back on 2-4-4 in this leg.
43, Paige requires 16.
Yeah, she squeezed that in. Very well done there to Paige. Pauling for an 18 darter. That, I think that'll keep her average up in the mid-80s, which is great darts for anyone that throws the game. Rebecca's struggling a bit here.
45.
And of course, Paige was in the latter stages of the tournament yesterday as well, Nick.
Yes, indeed. Yep. For those of you who are unaware, we had the Killarney Open last night, which started at 7 o'clock and finished at mad hours at about 3 o'clock this morning. The Open tournament had over 750 entries, which is just insane.
And the mildest November on record.
Okay, thank you for that random bit of information.
The heat in the arena was...
Paige down to a finish, 160. Again, Becca not quite finding it this game. Two treble 20s.
Yeah,
it's another one of those for tops.
Oh, superb. It would have been one of the highest checkouts of the weekend. I actually don't know what the highest checkout is so far, but
81.
2 10s. And a 3-0 lead with an 89 average as well, or 88.41 average. It's a very, very high standard that Paige Pauling is setting, and she's going to be very difficult to catch in the ladies' game if she plays like this as well in the ladies' final. And of course, Paige is, or will be in 3 weeks' time, the WDF Lakeside World Champion, defending her title. And she's also qualified for the ladies tournament, so she'll be playing both the ladies and in the girls at Lakeside.
Yes, an amazing talent.
In our next game, we're going to see Mitchell Laurie play in the Open Youth. He has also done the same. He's going to be playing in the Open Youth and the Open tournament at Lakeside, the youngest ever player to play in the Open tournament.
Amazing stats there, Nick. And a few tickets still available.
Yes,
hop on to Eventbrite. Google it if you don't know what, and you'll get your tickets for Lakeside, of course. Start the Christmas season off with a good, jolly, enjoyable time at the darts.
Absolutely.
This could be Rebecca's chance to get back into this tournament. Final. Yes, that's better.
She's definitely got the advantage in this leg.
60.
Did throw first in this leg, so theoretically should be down at the double first, but leaves a finish. Paige needs a treble to leave a finish. Finds it. Treble 20, treble 19 and double top not to be.
So she needs a treble to leave it handy. So Paige could do it here, Nick. Triple 20, triple 19. Double 19, but she missed the triple 19. But what a recovery to leave 24. So triple 20, Rebecca. No. Unlucky on the triple 18 also. So for her title, her first title potentially this evening. Double 8. No.
Needs to take this, you feel. 13 for the ball. I think wasn't to be.
Double 4. Game shot at the match. So her first victory of the night. Of course, she has a second final. The great old buddies are Paige and Rebecca, and Paige just having a quick word there with Rebecca saying you didn't show your best, but she'll be back.
And your Irish Classic Girls champion, Paige Woolley. We will be back with your Open Youth final very short.
So we're back for the Open boys final. It's Kea Basil of England.
97.
Mitchell Lowry of Scotland. Good start by Kea. Mitchell is in the triples now.
140. 93.
Back-to-back 140s for Mitchell there. It's great darts.
Mitchell required 121. 96. Kennedy required 170.
So the big fish. Can he reel it in? Can he leave it handy for himself? Great cover shots from Kea on triple 19 all leg, but Mitchell here 988 for a superb first leg. 14 darts. 107 average. Unbelievable.
60.
But it'll be really difficult to maintain that average.
61.
I mentioned up at the start there that Mitchell is the WDF World Masters Open Youth Champion. He's also won the World Open Youth in Hungary. He's won the Irish Open Youth in 2024, the Belgium Open Youth, the British Open Youth, the Scottish Easter Singles and the Welsh Open Youth. So the holder of many, many youth titles.
That's an unbelievable run of form. Good 140 there from Kaya.
Kaya himself's not shy of a title either. He's won the Budapest Classic, the Budapest Masters, the Welsh Classic, the Italian Open, Bruges Open and the Latvian Open.
So he's done a bit of travelling, Nick.
Yeah, he's been racking up the tournaments between the two of them.
A great way to see Europe, of course, and the world if you're into darts.
And the two of them will be at Lakeside in the youth tournament. Okay, if he can find himself a treble here. Not left to finish with that 81. Left himself awkwardly placed. But he can set up from 159.
Of course, it's one of those bogey finishes, Nick.
45 left, so 13 here.
123.
Leave 32.
Treble 17 would leave double 18. Single 17 would be 20 in the ball. Double 18 then for a 2-0 lead for Mitchell Lowry. He's done this a lot when we've been watching him this week. Step back, have a think about it. Double 9. Not to be. It's a chance there for Kaya.
Indeed. Probably 1-1 would be a kind of a fair result in this game.
First two legs have both gone against the darts. Back with the man from England thrown first and racking up the trebles.
140.
Shake of the head there from Mitchell, but he still hit 2 triples out of 3, which is great going.
It is.
Solid 100 there by Kaya. Keeps them scores up. He'll be first to a double. So he's 6 darts at least from 261. Oh, that's unlucky. Bounced out of the triple 17 right in the top left hand corner.
If you haven't had enough of Mitchell before this, you'll see him in the Open final as well, where he will be playing Ireland's Ronan McDonough.
He certainly won't have the crowd there, Nick.
Kaya 2-3-8 then.
He needs a triple.
56.
So it's swung back to Mitchell here now if he finds one. And he will be first to a double.
Leaves himself 78. Coming down. Treble 18 would leave double 12. Single 20 leaves tops. Tops it is then for a 2-1 lead for Mitchell Lawrie. 118 then.
Now, a lot of players, Nick, go triple 19, I've noticed lately, but will Kaya stay in the triple 20s?
19 on 118, maybe
Yeah.
triple 18. Yeah, double 19.
He's gone the traditional route. I'm not sure that pause suits Kaya. It suits Mitchell, but
Double 10.
a 2-1 lead.
For Mitchell Lawrie. I can see treble 18 on 118, because treble 18 could leave you 100 obviously if you hit the single 18.
Yeah. But I've noticed a lot of players going strange way, triple 19, 25, double 18, which sounds ridiculous.
If it's a single 19, you can't finish on 99, so that makes no sense whatsoever.
No sense, yeah.
Boys both having a bit of bad luck on the bounce outs here.
That's a fresh board.
140.
That's good darts.
Good standard.
Kaya believes he can win this, Nick. That's for sure.
Good standard the two boys are putting up. Talking of which.
180.
So leave 151 then. Going to be under pressure. Not quite. 151 then. Coming down the board maybe? No, he's going to go up.
60.
Still a chance here, Kaya, if you can find the treble here. Oh, he's so close. Treble 17 would leave tops. Treble 14 would leave double 16. And 20 would leave tops. Big ask for Kaya, 143.
Needs two trebles. That's just unlucky, just above the triple 20 bed. So an 83 will leave 60. So Mitchell, he has 40, double tops for a 3-1 lead in the race to 4. Double 5.
Mitchell not happy with himself. 60 it is then. 20 for tops. Now he's got to move maybe. Yes, he has. He's moved slightly to the right. For 2-all. Now we can come back down for double 10.
40. Mitchell required 5.
1 for double 2. Nice big fat 1. Sometimes the harder part of hitting 5 is the single 1.
That's it. Occasionally you'll see 3 double 1. So he was very lucky there, really, was Mitchell. And poor Kaya, I think the first start kind of stopped in his tracks a bit from his fluency.
First holder throw, that last leg. First 3 legs all went against the darts.
60.
So Kaya needs a good score here. He needs at least a ton.
60.
Only 60. So So often in darts, Nick, one player can hit a score, or kind of a weak enough score of under 70, and then the other player fails to punish it, and then the other player hits a 140. They can equalise it. It's incredible.
Some head shaking going on here from Mitchell. I wish I could shake my head and hit 2 treble 20s like that.
Or 3. So Kaya, he needs at least a ton here to have any sort of chance, because Mitchell has been clinical on his finishing. Oh, what board management.
16 maybe. Oh, tops left.
That's incredible to leave tops. It just shows the youth of this game are fantastic with the numbers. Unbelievable.
174.
And what a response from Kaya, but it could be too little too late. Tops for Lowry. Double 10. And he gets it. And he gets his first title of the evening. But a decent effort from Kaya Bazel on just under 85, and Mitchell nearly on 91 average. That's the future is bright.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what we share on these 2 lads, a fantastic game of class. Not to be today, you are Parasol. Last week we crowned in the WFO Masters Open Youth Champion. Today is the Irish Classic Open Youth Champion. From Scotland. Is that working? Mitchell Lowry! We'll be back with those presentations just a little bit later.
Best of 9 legs, it's Lorraine Control first.
Best of 9 legs here. Yeah, two girls that are playing really well at the moment. Lorraine just had the honour of introducing her for the first time as the world #1 in the ladies section, and also as the newly crowned WDF World Masters champion. So I think that says enough about her form. And Paige, we saw her play exceptionally well in the youth, in the girls final. And she'll be looking to do the double by winning the Irish Classic. Of course, it was on the Saturday last year. The Ireland have swapped things around this year. The Open tournament was on the Saturday, and it was this very day a year ago that Lorraine won the Irish Open and secured her place at Lakeside for 2025. So she obviously likes Saturdays in Ireland.
And I wonder, speaking of the youth final, I wonder how much that may have taken out of Paige here, and how much stamina she has left in the tank.
She's 17. It'll have taken nothing out. It would be my guess.
Closely contested first leg here. Lorraine on 190 and will have 6 stars to clean it up, with Paige back on 198.
Slightly more slow and deliberate throw from Lorraine. Not that it is slow, but when you look at Paige's throw, it becomes slow, if you know what I mean. So 15 for tops for Lorraine. Tops it is. Just move slightly to the left. Gives itself a bit of a telling off. Oh.
Very rare, poor visit from Lorraine. We don't see that very often. And Paige does not punish.
Still with a good lead in this leg, Paige. If you can find another treble, which she has, she's really in a strong position to take us to 1-all. Of course, best of 9 this time, so a little bit more wiggle room if you don't get off to the best of starts. So you go a couple of legs behind, there's still time to make amends. Going downstairs.
42 only. Still 100 ahead. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, it's not what you need when you're 100 behind. It's not what you need when you're 100 in front, to be fair, but treble 20 would leave a finish. Oh, opportunity for Lorraine then. Both girls have had a score in this leg that is not synonymous with the way that they normally play. We had a 23 from Lorraine and a 9 from Paige. But making up for it there. Nine followed by 139.
She's going to have 6 stars to clean up this 70.
Treble 10 for double top, 20 for tops. Tops it is then for a 1-all game. Lorraine can't finish. Could leave 8.
That'll be the best case scenario here for Lorraine. Not going to happen. Can still leave herself on something relatively handy. Another chance for Paige here. Double 10. And it was that awkward. She thinks so. She's moving across again.
It is. She look. Oh, great dart. Great dart. She'd have been mindful there, I think, of leaving 10. And suddenly you find yourself hitting a 5, and Lorraine had to come back and hit 90 odd, or left a double. But no. fearless youth, I feel that is. I mentioned it earlier, Paige, 17 years old. She turns 18, I think it's March next year, so she's got another year of playing in the youth, but all the time getting experience in the ladies game as well.
It's just incredible within the world of darts. They seem to be getting younger and they seem to be getting better. Yes,
it's an interesting point, because we've had, for example, today with Mitchell Laurie, that he's got to the final of 2 tournaments, and as a tournament director, you're having to manage that so as you don't mess up the tournament for the other players in the open tournament or the players in the open youth tournament. So it does make it a little bit awkward, but so far, and very well managed today by the INDO, of course.
And would you agree that allowing the youths to compete in the adult events rather, is what actually brings their game on an extra gear?
I think it does. I think, we, as I say, we do have to be careful that they're almost a victim of their own success, he says, stopping as Page hits a 140 to prove the success. I think a victim of their own success is in so much as that many of the youth players are now going that much further in the tournament that they are in the quarterfinals of both, or they are in the semi-finals. And we do have to think of the adults as well, that they're not sitting around for an hour or an hour and a half because a player's playing in the youth. So just a little bit to think about, but it's a nice problem to have, that you've got the youth wanting to play in the adults and being welcomed into the adult tournaments by the adults. So I think they genuinely love having them playing in there and seeing how they develop. Double 18, okay, down for double 16. Only way to go, right?
I think that's a recommended route. And I think you mentioned it earlier, Nick. Fearless youth, I think, is the best way to describe them. They have absolutely no fear of anyone, no matter who they play.
Yep, very true. Rain just needs to find her form. She was on the stage earlier, playing in the semi-final, and she was dropping short of the treble 20 then, so each of her last few throws, her first start has fallen short. She did well to get over the top of the first 2 there to register a ton. But she'd love to see that first start going, obviously, in the treble 20, but above the treble 20. Again, you see, just slightly below. Now, that one is slightly to the side, so there's a bit of space, but...
That's a great recovery. Well, this game has sparked into life very quickly.
It has, hasn't it? And it's almost as though when Lorraine does go for that slightly more effort to get up to the treble 20, she's going in the treble 5 first time as well. So, listen, all this coming from a guy who can't throw 3 darts straight, so I'm not quite sure I'm qualified to be picking holes in the world number 1's game, but just observations, I guess. Treble 18 to leave double 16 here.
Setups don't come much better than that.
I think so as I don't find myself being completely killed by Lorraine for criticising, I think the one thing, or one of the things that I think has improved with Lorraine's game is the ability to, if she does drop off her game, she's able to find a different gear or a different way to get to the end result, if you like. We were saying at the start of this leg it wasn't going quite as well, and then she's found something that's been able to get her back into it. Double 8 then for a 2-all game. Wow, there's the ring of the 8. There we go. Good adjustment.
When you do miss by that distance, it's like a wake-up call, the boot you needed to focus in on the target.
Recalibrating, I think that's called, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
That's what you do on the printer anyway, with the paper at home. And it all gets out of line. Recalibrate. Well, that's what my printer says anyway, so. Now, can we get one above the treble? What do I say about treble 5s?
I think they call that the commentator's curse.
Yeah, something like that. But better thrown darts, it felt, just in the right level. Paige's turn to struggle to find the trebles now.
Only 45. Chance here for Paige if she can find a few trebles. And she duly obliges.
Certainly puts her back in the leg. She's about 21 points, I think, something like that in front.
And Lorraine is straight back in. Can she leave herself on a finish? No, she can't.
Nasty deflection off the last dart there. Immediately I said that Paige's turn to struggle to find the trebles, and she's found 4 in the last 6 darts. Oh, Lorraine's second dart keeps flying off now, but 126 is not the worst finish. Looks like she's coming down here. Treble 10 now, 91 to lead top, sorry, I'm miscounting. Treble 19, single 19 for the ball. Single 19, treble 19 would be very nice for double 6. Double 6 it is. Just checking with the referee. Allowed to ask the referee what's scored and what's left, but can't ask what double to go for.
120. Page require 40.
Double 10.
This will be a break of throw. Last dart in hand. And that's the break she needed. The advantage is now with Paige Pauling.
59.
Only 59, so a chance for Lorraine here to get back into this.
Well thrown darts, probably deserved a bit more than 98 to be fair.
They were very well thrown darts at the 19s.
Needs a ton here or more, Lorraine. And there's a good start. And there's a good middle. Putting herself back in the leg.
Just tapped Paige on the shoulder there.
There's that treble 5 again.
Well, it doesn't leave a finish, so Paige has a chance here to wrestle back the advantage.
Not taken. Plenty of room to the right. Still plenty of room to the right. Wow.
Well, it gets her down to a finish, but Paige can leave herself very, very handy here. Excellent board management from Paige. Knew a 19 wouldn't leave a finish. Moves across and leaves herself 124.
May come and play the 18s here. No, stay there. Treble 20. 109 then. Looking down the board. And now back up. Should be treble 18. Treble 18 would leave double 16, a single 18, and we're looking at 18 and bull. Yeah, 18 and bull. Maybe treble 18, double 7, but 18 and bull. Double 7 it is, right at the bottom of the board. Oh. Treble 16. It's got to be 15 for the bull, I think, here. 15. Oh, she's missed the 15. So 37 leaves 35. Down the bottom for a 3 or a 19. Yep.
40.
To Lorraine then. 3 for double 2. Nice big 3. Can she find the double 2 to make it 3-3? Could be going 4-2 here. Double 8. Not to be.
16. Lorraine, you require 4.
Big dart here. 4-2 is one away, and Lorraine would have to win all 3 of the remaining legs.
And this would be a break back.
Not.
2. Paige, you require 16.
To move within a leg.
Yes,
And she does.
Paige points.
1 leg away from doing the Irish Classic double. Paige Pauling.
At this point for Lorraine, it's very, very simple. 3 legs left, and she has to win the lot.
Yep.
43.
Well, if you're going to win the lot, you're going to need some trebles, and that's a ton followed by a ton 40 in this leg. Paige coming straight back with a 140 of her own. And Lorraine's back again.
140.
Ton 40, ton 40, ton 40. This is what we come to expect with these ladies.
41. Lorraine require 121.
She starts on the 20s. Yeah, and she's looking down at the 17s. Will she go for it? She did.
96.
Didn't have to with Paige back on 277, but if you're going to do it in style.
Some players just go for it, I think.
Lorraine requires 25.
9 for double 8. Or 1 for double 12. Oh, there we go. 3 for double 11. That's a different way of going. Yeah, she went for 1 double 12 last time, so should have expected that, really. Double 11 then. She's got 3 darts at this next time round.
There may have been an argument there to split it and try and leave double 8.
That's why I because with 197 on the board, perhaps a 6 here. 6 for double 18, but it's weird, isn't it? Because double 11's right next door to double 8, so why do I want to do that? But 3 for double 4. I'm not sure anybody up there is going to help you, Lorraine, to be fair. I think you're all in your own hands. Double 4 for 4-3. Oh, got away. I love the fact that Paige just walks up to the bar. Okay, my darts. No drama. Just carry on.
60.
We know how clutch that was, but Paige has her game face on. She's interested in one thing and one thing only, and that's winning the title, and as you said, doing the double.
100. 81. 60. 41.
There is a chance for Lorraine here, and this is a must-win leg to send us to sudden death.
The hole that's made in the board.
80.
Yeah, I think it was just above, to be fair.
Yeah.
But still 80 points. 20 points on the floor.
96.
Down, up, down. We're playing Tower Bridge here. Could do with the treble to leave a finish.
45. 97.
Paige is on 126 for the match. Can Lorraine put a dent in this 216?
Yeah, we'll be coming down. I'm assuming she leaves a finish here. Yep, coming down for treble 19, single 19, and the bull then for Paige. Treble 19 would leave the bull. There's the 26. Only one way to get 156. 2 treble 20s and a double 18. Not to be. Page require 80. 20 for tops. Oh! Wow, wow, wow. Are we going all the way? 16 for tops then for Lorraine Hyde to take us to a 4-all game and a 9th leg decider. Double top. Double 10. Oh my word. And the expression on her face said everything.
For the match. And that is the match. Your 2025 WDF Ladies Winmau Irish Classic Champion is Paige Pauling. An absolutely magnificent game from both Paige and Lorraine. There was plenty of missed doubles. There was plenty of dart and drama.
And this young lady will be playing both the youth and the adults at late side. Now you know why. Your Irish Classic Ladies Champion, Paige Pauling. to the final game of Irish Classic Finals tonight, and it is our open final. Your first player is playing his first WDF ranked semi-final. Please welcome from Ireland, Ronan McDonagh. Is a Welsh Open and British Open champion. From Scotland is Winmau Irish.
A native of County Offaly. And joining me back in commentary is Nick Rose. Nick, I think we know what to expect from these two by now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting this one because you've got the home crowd against the youth player that's grabbing everyone's attention. So it's an interesting game. So hope it lives up to the expectation of being a great game.
Ronan to get us started.
Yeah, Ronan won the bull off stage. He's found the treble first rope.
And Mitchell is straight in. What a start.
I genuinely believe that Mitchell just loves the stage, loves the whole, you know, a little bit of adversity, if you want to call it that. And I don't mean that in the rude way about, you know, the home crowd are going to cheer on the home guy, right? But he sees that as a challenge, I think. It's something different.
And I think a player like Mitchell, I don't think he's going to be in any way phased by that, as Ronan narrowly misses the maximum. Electric start here. Both players on finishes after 9. We'll stay there. Chance for Mitchell.
124, treble 20, treble 18 now for the bull. Bullseye for the first leg. Oh, treble 18.
Rolling requires 78.
Double 12.
54. Mitchell required 35.
No.
That is 25 left, I think. That was 99 scored, I believe.
Mitchell required 25.
Yep. Just a minor correction there.
9 for double 8. Down for double 8 then for the first leg in 14 darts.
Yes, this game shot on the first leg. Mitchell Irish. Second leg, Mitchell's throw first.
If a 14-year-old could plan how to do this, planning to break the throw in the first leg, quieten the crowd, a bit like the football match where take the first 20 minutes, take the sting out of the crowd, then we can play our football. Mitchell's just done that with the first leg of the match.
And he didn't just do it, he did it in style.
You can feel it as well where we're sitting. We're just off the stage and can feel the crowd, and it's just gone quiet, hasn't it?
Yep. The home crowd silenced, possibly temporarily, but...
Yeah, it'll only take one big score to get them back up again, especially a nice Irish crowd as well.
100.
But to break the throw, Mitchell with a 14 dart leg. He's in again.
180.
We're a leg and a half in, and there's been 2 maximums.
58.
Carry on, fellas. Potential chance here for Mitchell to go out in 15 darts. Doesn't need to.
Looking at the treble 20, or the yep, coming down for an 8 for tops. Tops it is then for a 2-0 lead in the Irish Classic final. I said in a previous game that when you play the best of 9, you can afford's not the right word, but it's not the end of the world if you're going 2-0 down. I think going 3-0 down here, when Ronan had the darts this leg as well, could really put him in serious trouble.
At this point, Mitchell is being absolutely relentless. You feel Ronan's going to have to go up an extra gear. He's in again. That's his third. Only 41 from Ronan opens the door here for another break of throw, and he's back in the treble. Is this going to be a 4th? Not quite. But 123 left with 9 darts thrown. And Ronan, to be fair, that's a good answer. 19's first. That leaves 104. Treble 18 for the bull. Yep, bullseye.
Played it safe, I think.
74. Rolling for 140.
So he went in the 1 with the last dart.
100. Mitchell required 49.
He'll be looking at 17 for double 16. Double 16 then for a 3-0 lead. And a mere average of 106.
Yes, it's game shot. Third leg. Mitchell Irish. Fourth leg. It's Mitchell's throw first.
There's been 3 legs of darts, and they've been wrapped up in 14, 15, and 14.
59.
That is absolutely exceptional from the 14-year-old.
60. 100. 85.
100.
Here we go again.
190. 100.
I mean, we know how exceptionally good Mitchell Lowry is, but even by his standards, this is absolutely incredible.
62 left after 12 darts. And he knows he'll be back. He's got treble 10 on his mind. Treble 10 would leave double 16. Yep, double 16 then for a 4-0 lead. 14 darts. 105.47, 4-0 lead.
And let's be fair to Ronan, he's not exactly played bad. Mitchell has just been unplayable thus far.
Going downstairs. Might go back across. Oh no, he's
Rare treble-less visit from Mitchell.
Yeah.
100.
Now this is the chance that Ronan was waiting for.
100.
A hat-trick of tons puts him in with a serious shout of getting on the board.
60.
9 darts without a treble, so looking likely it's going to be 4-1 very soon. Now then, starting on the 20s, treble 19 for double 12. Cross for treble 10. No, went for the 12 to leave 50. He's left 53. Mitchell's going to leave himself quite handy.
104.
Ronan, this has to go. Double 10. Throws his hands up in the air as if to say, I finally got on the board.
Nice touch from Mitchell as well. Smiled, offered him the fist bump.
90. 96.
One thing about Ronan is he will not give up, no matter how far behind he is. But Mitchell,
125.
last dart sprayed into the 5. And there is a potential chance for Ronan here. Can he find a big score? He's coming down.
99.
Just got a little bit off the boil. Is that enough for Ronan to step in?
Stay in there.
104.
Should have switched with the last dart. He's on a bogey number. Now Mitchell.
Another one of those trebles. And he'll be back for the 104. Look at the 16s next row. He likes 16s for tops. Treble, single, 16. Yep, single 16 for tops. Tops for the title.
Just takes a step back and composes himself. Tops for a 5-1 win and the title. Dips just below. Ronan, 106, treble 20. Okay, shot still on, treble 17 for Bull. Doesn't find it. Throws the last dart in frustration. And now it's double 10 for Mitchell Lowry to crown himself the Winmau Irish Classic champion. Double 5. Just takes a step back. Gathers himself. Double 5. And that is the match. To put this into perspective, Mitchell Lowry is 14 years of age and he has come through a grueling day of darts to crown himself the 2025 Winmau Irish Classic champion. Your MC is Nick Rolls.
Your Irish Classic champion of 2025, Scotland, Miss Right, we are going to clear our stage, that's happened. And then we're going to move on to our presentation. First of all, where's Jack? He's there as well. I'm going to have a ladies and gentlemen, we're back to our danger and Jack, our two referees. Give a round of applause for this fantastic job. Thank you guys. We'll see you in Thank you very much. So we are going to open up our presentation party, and I'm told that we are going to have Chris Simon and Carol in the set and do some presentations for us. Where's Chris? Here we come. He's always got some money as well. Always good stuff.
How'd you get that off? How'd you get it off? Yeah. Take it off. No, it's on the side, I think.
Right, so also looking to the back of the room for our guys to have who's coming out to collect the trophies. It's got a big example of the deal over here. Oh, he's told us for 10 minutes. We're after, first of all, we have the Irish consolation for the girls. Please, if they're around. Oh, we'll be told for 10 minutes. Do you enjoy that? How good are those players, eh? Absolutely amazing. Stunningly good. Where are we?
But there's consolation for girls and boys.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I can see our first two girls are ready for their presentation. So, we will get on with the presentations. As I said, we've got Chris here to do those presentations from the INDO. The first presentation we're going to make is for the Irish Classic Girls Consolation. We're going to bring both girls up together. Your runner-up from Donegal, Molly 30, and your champion from Killarney, Stapleton. Irish Classic Singles for 2025, Ireland's Rebecca Allen. England's Paige Hawley. Your 2025 Irish Classic Girls Champion, Paige Hawley. Come out of the way, Chris, that's it. The two girls up there at the moment. Irish Classic runner-up, Rebecca Allen. Winning last week's to stay on stage, Paige, stay on stage if you would. Okay. Now we're going to move into the Irish Classic Open Youth. Your runner-up for 20 Okay, now we move to our Irish Classic Ladies presentation. Your runner-up in the Irish Classic Ladies in 2025, Scotland's Lorraine High. Your Irish Classic Ladies runner-up for 2025, Scotland's Lorraine High. And we don't have pass over this one. The Irish Classic Ladies champion is also the Irish Classic Girls champion. England's and so to our final presentations for the Irish Classic Open. Your runner-up from Ireland, Ronan McDonagh.
I don't want that
anymore. Your Irish Classic Open runner-up, Ireland's Ronan McDonagh. And so to our champion. Back in November 2021, a young man stepped on the stage and won the Irish Open. Top local blue glipper. 2025 on 4 years. And your Irish Classic champion for 2025 is 14-year-old Mitchell Murray. now we're just going to have our final photo, which is our four finalists all together. So Paige, Lorraine, Roland, Mitchell coming together.